Uh, what's up? I cannot figure out how to get the chat box for YouTube to port over. I don't know what's going on. I don't. Anybody hear me? I have no idea what's going on. Everything is broken. Nothing's working. Everything is just screwed up. I can't see anything. I don't even know what is this thing. I can't see that. Hello. Exactly. Everything breaks. Everything is just messed up. How do I move this over? I wanna put this over here. I can't. Okay. I guess I just won't. Well, fuck you then. The audio stream's current bit rate, 0, is lower than the recommended. What does that mean? I don't know what any of this means, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. I need to put timestamps on here. Okay. Okay, so uh I don't know how bad the delay is. Anyway, uh what I'm gonna be planning on doing today, I'm just gonna go through fraud just once. Maybe twice. I don't know. If I need to go back on some, I'm just gonna go through fraud. Um and now that we've had a few days of looking, of thinking, and all that other stuff, um, we know what to expect, and we're gonna go through and kind of look at everything again, and I guess give you guys something to chew on while everything everything else happens. Hello, I don't know, man. 1 dash X5V. Great name, by the way. Uh, I feel like there's something I should be doing right now, and I'm not doing it. I don't know what to do. But you know what? I don't really care. I kind of just want to jump in and just see how it goes, you know? Okay, that's where that is. All right, are you ready? If I remember right, uh, 1.1 HTTP. Blah, blah, blah. I think that means that everything is okay. Like nothing's breaking. It's just not returning anything back. I think. So like your computer is successfully connected to the server. The server just doesn't have anything to give you. So it's just kind of a like everything works. Here you go, but there's just nothing. What if I How do I get the chat box over? Because I have it. It says YouTube. Do I need to connect my other thing to it? Should I? I don't know. Should I work on this to get like the chat box in the screen, or should I just go? Just go. I think I have to connect my account. That might not take that long, but still. You know what? At this rate, I don't even care that much. You know what? I just realized I don't care. Are we ready for some fraud? That is true. I think it's mostly for you can see everything on screen. Are we ready for some fraud? Let's get some fraud going. Where the fuck is my scene? There it is. Hold up. Okay, so this is my favorite part of fraud, the pitch black screen. Just kidding. I got you there. All right. I guess I'm gonna go lenient again because I don't want to get my ass handed to me. Oh God. Wait, why am I not in? Okay, full screen. Let me, let me try this again. Okay. Okay. Full screen. Stay. Here we go. Okay. All right. I don't know if I said it before. I kind of forgot everything I just said in the past like 10 minutes. So we're gonna do just a little pass through fraud, and with all the information that we know now from what we've seen, what we're looking at it, da, 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 I'm gonna like relay that to you guys so you don't like go to literally anybody else. Apparently, I don't watch any other YouTube ultra kill you lord people. Um, I don't know how bad they are, but apparently they're bad with like the misinformation. But I'm gonna go through, give what I think about it, what we and the other ultra lores and the places think about it, and that fraud has a definite end. So when we're finished with that, we're gonna go over to poker night at the inventory. Um, I think that dropped in like 2010 or 11. Um, I was in like middle school when that happened. Um, it went off the Steam charts, and then um, they put it back up, and it technically released like yesterday, but I was working that day, so yeah. Wait, it would be a good idea to. Did this send out a ping in the server? Hold up. Hold up. Just not realizing there's a lot of uh, noise cancellation. Hang on. I can't be funny if it's canceling my noises. What is speaks? Low CPU usage? I don't know how that sounds. Whatever. Okay, okay. I know the subtle panic. Everybody's telling me to play. Hang on. No, you're not. You guys are cool. But I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Streaming at everyone. Send. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go through the Gary on and stuff. Some of them might, I mean, in my opinion, I feel like some things are just a lot simpler than we think they are. Because I've noticed that in not just amongst everybody else, but sometimes I feel personally that in the lore channels, everybody or some people just they might they might think too deeply about something. Like there's some kind of like connection that might that I don't think is there. If anything, it's just coincidental. But we'll go over that. We'll go over that. We ready? Ow, this is loud. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so my favorite bit right here is this little pot. I love that pot. Too bad it's gone now. Probably not nothing or something. Maybe? I don't know. 8-1 swords machine glitch. What? I have not. This is completely unknown to me. I feel like it's a coincidence, but it could be a pretty good it could be a pretty good idea. Not idea, but I don't know. Head cannon, I guess. But so these little pictures of cows is like bull of heaven, right? Bull of heaven or hell? Is it bull of heaven or hell? Neither one of those. Um, that's the reference. But later, as I'll go over, they figure out how to genetically copy cows. So maybe these things are the genetically DNA copied cows. That would be great, wouldn't it? If you manage to push it into the painting room, painting, like torture and suffering room, that sounds great. I like that. Will it fire at the angles? Painting? What are you painting? I hope it turns out nice. With the arachnids. Wow. You got some imagination there. Vivix. Is that Vivix or is that Roman numerals? Alright. Wait, I have to get used to the game now. Favix. Interesting. What does that mean? What is... Wait, I need to move the chat over so that it's easier to read. Can I move it right here? Yes, I can. Actually, I'll just pop it out. Oh, shit. It just disappeared. Son of a beach. Where did it go? Right here? No. Oh, piss. Sis. Whatever. I'll deal with it. Okay. I originally saw the bulls as something related to symbolism. I'm reading back in chat. What, like, bulls are... Or, like, something to do with Minos is around here? Wait. Oh, there it is. I found the big chat. Why did I say big chat? I don't know. Yeah, I honestly don't know what... I mean, it's kind of weird to say, but I really don't know what Minos' deal is with the bull. Like, I know in the Greek myth, actually, in like the actual Greek myth, I think he asks Poseidon for a favor in conquering someplace. I think. And Poseidon does it, but as payment, Poseidon asks Minos to give him like the most beautiful, like biggest, whitest, brightest bull ever, like flawless, legendary pelt, you know. And when he does it, but then whenever he refuses, that's when Poseidon curses Pasiphae, I think. And then she falls for the bull, and she crawls into this little fake female bull. I think you can imagine what goes on from there. And then the Minotaur comes out. And then what was the guy's name that killed the Minotaur? No, it was Icarus, right? No, Icarus and Daedalus were the ones that built the labyrinth to trap it in. No, I don't think it was Theseus, but it was. God damn, it was somebody. So in the myth, Minos was terrified of the bull. He didn't like it, so he told Daedalus, who was like this really... I'm probably pronouncing that completely wrong. It was Theseus? Really? Okay, well, I guess so. Daedalus is like this genius architect, and so he built the labyrinth to trap it up forever. But Minos, because he's freaking based like that, he traps him and his son in there too, and that's how they really know how to get out. Yeah, I only think of Theseus with the boat. I thought it was like a one-trick pony kind of guy. I just realized there's... Why is it go up like that? Akita? Explain. Also, yes, I did see that the hook points have different colors associated with the archangels. Certainly interesting. I don't know if that's enough to do anything beyond coincidence, or maybe just, I don't know, like a cool detail. Yeah, I'm not totally sold on it having a purpose, but if it could be there for a reason, but it might just be because it looks cool, yeah. Well, the walls too, I say. The lamp has buzzing. Sounds like a fluorescent. Oh my god, and it's unbreakable. Ow. Ah! That would parachute fast. Okay, so Uh, for some, I say for some reason, because I don't know. It seems kind of obvious to me, but uh, maybe that's the problem. If something is obvious, then I'm obviously wrong somewhere. But so, um, as we know from violence, the tree of life is almost like a vascular system. Um, Probably, I mean, we only saw it in a design of a cross, and the cross is what that symbol is for. It's not for Jesus and the crucifixion. Uh, it's for the tree. Um, and the tree of life, whose nectar is blood, is the thing that gives life life. So anything that is alive has blood, whether it be machines, husks, animals, humans, prime souls, any kind of angels, anything that is alive that has blood, right? Well, this is blood right here. I mean, probably. I don't. It's not like fresh blood, but I mean, I can't think it's anything other than blood. So the tree of life is the thing that has the blood, and it gives people, life, right? This thing is a symbol in alchemy, which was a big portion of the remastered lore, where we put where they put alchemy in there. So what this is, the lion is supposed to represent like a raw, chaotic force of nature, overcoming. Fuck, what was that? It was some kind of like ego, like the ego of something. Maybe like people or the universe or whatever. But to be taken literally, the lion is supposed to be some kind of solvent that dissolves gold. The sun is meant to represent the element, the metal gold. So essentially, this is the lion eating the sun is supposed to be like some substance, like just dissolving gold, you know? It is a very important part of the magnum opus, the great work, which is very heavily involved in the creation of the Philosopher's Stone. The Philosopher's Stone is just a substance. We don't know if it's a liquid, a solid, we don't know. But it is just some kind of substance that it has rejuvenation properties. It can make you immortal. It gives you like divine wisdom, that sort of thing. In my mind, rejuvenation and immortality are things associated with life, right? Blood, right. Blood does that. So, I mean, if for me personally, I could be like completely wrong. But just at least on first glance, I'm pretty okay. I'm okay with like delving into like other avenues if we need to. We don't want to settle on one thing for too long, unless it's like obviously clear. But this is all mystery, so whatever. We're just kind of throwing shit at the wall still. But as from what I believe, I feel like that this is pretty much just saying that the Philosopher's Stone is the Tree of Life, and the magnum opus was the process of the creation of the Tree of Life. This is just symbolism. I don't think the Tree of Life was like literally created by a lion eating the sun, but it's symbolism, right? So I think this is just saying that the Tree of Life was created through the magnum opus, great work, whatever. And the Philosopher's Stone is the Tree of Life. not only are the two like directly connected now, but um, we have this blood here. I mean, there's even people in the lore chat saying other ideas, and even if they aren't offering uh, like different ideas, some of them are just saying like, no, it just doesn't feel right, which is valid. You know, we're all just kind of throwing stuff out there. Yes, alchemy lore is a lot. Um, and yeah, liking the stream really helps out. I like it. Makes me happy. You wouldn't want to be unhappy, would you? Ow! You bitch. That was not intentional. The line is the Gauger. I agree. V1, V2 swords machines, they all have black metal parts. Isn't that just a part of like machine stuff? Black metal parts. I mean, most machines nowadays are made with like steel or aluminum. You know. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much everybody thought that the Providence was a demon. They are noteworthy just simply by virtue of them, no pun intended, by them having the eye. Like they're probably the only, other than the Minoscorps, they're probably the only being in the universe, not the universe, but like freaking in the game, that actually has an eye. And that's special. Shit, I fucked it up. I don't know. I don't know if I would say it was dumb. I mean, it can be like unfounded and weird, but you know, with the knowledge that we had at the time, of course, you know, of course, hindsight is going to be 2020. Was this a swords machine you were talking about? I forgot how you say it. Faldex. He's not doing very good. Go, do a crime. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Here was another part I don't think I made like terrible missteps, but I kind of like, I don't know. But from what I read, 3 ads in a row. What? No. No. We are not going to do that. Create highlight. No. I thought I only turned on manual advertisements. I want it to be manual because I want you guys to see it, but then if I have to go pee or something, then it just says insert ad. 3 ads in a row. I'm so sorry. It's okay. I got money from it. But not at the expense of your happiness. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, right. Okay. So, from what I read, Phanuel, I wasn't familiar with that name, but apparently I was sort of right. Um, I think when I came around here for the first time, I thought like the next one in line would be Uriel. But Phanuel is another name for it. Uh, it's like another name in another denomination or something to that effect. And yes, I think everybody, well, maybe not everybody, but mostly everybody, I want to say like 95%. This is probably Lucifer right here. And the title that was given, like we have patience, will, strength, wisdom. I think people here were saying this would be God's kindness. I'm not sure where that originally came from, but the reasons they gave for it seem pretty convincing when it comes to that that testament after the fishing thing, whatever that was. It said Lucifer was cast out because he was the one asking God why humans deserved hell. Sorry, I'm pulling this up back up. Okay. Why humans deserved hell. So in a sense, that was Lucifer showing kindness. But, you know, God, with all of his funny business, he was not having it. And from then on, I think it's kind of interesting. I think it's kind of interesting how some people also say that after Lucifer, God's kindness gets kicked out, God has no kindness anymore. He's not up here with him. So heaven now has wisdom, strength, will, and patience. Which I remember somebody saying sounds an awful lot like hell. Hell God theory, oh my god. Tearing the painting looks like a huge claw mark. I mean, I see it, but I don't think. I think that's one of the things that people might be looking a bit too much into. Like, I don't think the way it's torn out matters. I think what's really important is just the fact that it's torn out. Like, remember in Greed, I think it was 4-3. Gabriel had a mural, like, on a wall in front of you, and it said like traitor. Like, I don't think how that blood got there and whose blood is it is important. The important part is that it says traitor, and word is getting around that Gabriel's in trouble. Same thing here. I also saw some people saying it kind of looks like a tree, or like some kind of weird deformed hand. With like, there's the pinky, ring, middle, index, thumb. I mean, I see it, and I'm not gonna say like absolutely not, but I would say that I just don't think. I mean, it might be. I'm not gonna tell you to stop looking into it, but I just think that just the fact that it's torn out is what's important. And this had to have been for a long time, too. Because this light is, like, has this been like that for, like, billions of years? You know? This wasn't discussed anywhere else, but, Michael, yeah, that's Michael. His real hands are the ones that are here, obviously, but the ones that are kind of like clasped together, Francis said that those are two solid gold arms, like clasped together. Like they cannot be separated. So it's just like always like that. With Raphael, I initially thought like it is feminine, but these are arcane. They don't have genders. But if you look at the higher definition art, Raphael's mask has like 3 faces molded together, and if I remember right, somebody asked, what is coming out of Raphael's mask? 3 heads like a cherub. Yeah, like the outer 2 faces are sharing the eyes of the interface, If I remember right, somebody asked like, what is Raphael crying? Like, what is coming out of the mask? And apparently Francis said blood, deleted the message, and then said hee hee. I mean, people caught it, but so that's strength. So I don't know if there's something important. Eyes are an important concept in Ultra Kill. I don't know if so is blood. I don't know if there's any more importance to Raphael, who is apparently crying blood. Another thing I'm kind of Raphael tied to the Tree of Life, possibly? I mean, that kind of looks like a floral pattern, doesn't it? Like flowers, and that looks like a sun. Maybe that's like the grass. Gabriel's, I don't know, the sky. So, also on Phanuel, that's supposed to be a lion. In the eyes are those 2 little jewels. Any possibility one of these angels is alive? Honestly, we have no idea, really. Before Fraud, like, we had 0 clue that any of these even existed. Because for all we know, Gabriel was the only one. Like, there was no mention of Raphael, Michael, Phanuel. There were tons of council members, but they all looked like just generic. I don't think they were greater angels, but they had to be pretty powerful for Gabriel to kind of bow down to him. So they had to be like some other crowd of superior ones. Maybe it's any of the other named ones, which still is weird because I mean these are the main 5. But this was the very first introduction of the Archangels. Other than that, we have no clue. Another thing, I think Francis or Hectech, one of those 2, or no, somebody. I think it was Francis. He made a mention that there was supposed to be a lore book that they had written, and then I think like they shelved it. It's not in the game, so you're not going to be able to. You're not going to go into the files and find it. But they had written a book that was supposedly a conversation between one or more between one of these archangels and another or more of them. Um, but it was removed because it was giving information to V1 that either I'm pre- I think it was because it wasn't important and V1 wasn't supposed to know at the time. I mean, maybe it'll come out in treachery, but hello, Bread and Dead. We don't have any definitive proof who's gone from the painting. A lot of people are thinking it's Lucifer. He is one of the other archangels. I think so. We don't have any confirmed proof again, but really, I mean, Lucifer is like the best one, the best fit right here. One thing that I don't know, Gabriel's only one with unique swords. Yeah, that is something to be said. Even though Raphael is supposedly strength, God's will is the only one that has the swords. And he's also, like, he's front and center. He's further in the back. Everyone is kind of, like, off to the side, yeah, but he's the main guy, you know? But, one thing that I'm curious about is... I think this might just be a quirk of how Francis drew it. Sea of Thieves. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Bread Teleporter. I saw you show up in the top. How you doing? One thing that I'm... This might just be how Francis drew it, but if you look at all of their designs, just how they're positioned together, you can see that Raphael kind of bleeds into, like, if you were to take like a big crop and capture pretty much everything of the other characters, or just this one character, Michael kind of bleeds into Raphael, and then Raphael bleeds into Michael. Same thing with Lucifer, Gabriel. You can kind of see a bit of his wing up there, and with Phanuel. But just looking at, you know, where presumably Lucifer would be, there's no glow, there's no halo, there's no like extra design. Like, supposedly, compared to the other archangels, Lucifer is very minimal or thin, and he either just doesn't have a halo or he's like really subtle. For him to be clawed out like this and absolutely no traces remain. But then again, that could just be how Francis decided to draw it. I thought it would be interesting if you think something would bleed over. Yeah, right. There would be like something, especially since you can see Gabriel's wings right there in some of the torn section. I could kind of see that it was the actual uncrunched portrait actually shows the tear and like all of its quality, I guess. I need to be quicker when I talk about these things. Whatever. So this whole thing was drawn with this in there, like on purpose. Instead of there would be no reason for him to do this, but am I saying him or her? I'm not sure. Hold on. I got pinged. Who's pinging me? Ping pong? Ping, 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 pong. Oh, I have streamer mode on. Who is sending me messages? How dare you speak to me? It's okay, I forgive you. Bada bing. What was I looking for? What the fuck was that? Oh, that was you. Why are you scaring me? I have my dog back here. I don't have chat pulled up. I don't know what anybody's saying. Uh, France is a great place, like every other place, except Antarctica. For survival, specifically. We do not, we don't bode well there. What am I doing? Oh, right. Okay. Ow, my back! I'm old. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I was talking about, but yeah. I'm pretty sure that Lucifer is right here. And I saw an exchange earlier. If Lucifer would be too obvious, I'll say that everybody kind of, sort of, pretty much knew that Sisyphus would be the prime soul when Greed came out. Because of, you know, it made like a heavy reference to Sisyphus, right? Just like how Lust had a heavy emphasis on Minos, and then that was him. So I feel like Hekita does have this really great charm for subverting expectations, but he does it when it's actually good storytelling, you know? He doesn't, like, just throw shit into the wind, just wanting to subvert expectations. That's what what game did that? Was that Hello Neighbor? I feel like that was Hello Neighbor. It was Hello Neighbor. Where they were like, oh, fuck, we just made this big mystery. Everybody come look, come solve it. Sort of like how, instead of Fraud being like, what was it, like 9-10 trenches, it was, the entire layer is just turned into this, like, grotesque, like, twisting realm. That was a good subversion, but it made sense, you know? Like, I'll touch on it more when we get to it. Man, this Ultrakill is gonna be a long section. Are we even gonna get? Are we gonna get to poker? Whatever. If not, I'll probably like stream it like I don't know, tomorrow or something. I ain't got work tomorrow though. Whatever. I forgot what I was saying. I like this chainsaw. I need to focus on what I was saying. Oh, right. So, I'm gonna touch on this more when we actually get to it, but with the Ulysses reference in, I'm pretty sure it will be Ulysses. Ulysses is another name for Odysseus, who is another Greek figure. I think he was also a king. But the Ulysses reference in one of the books presumably means that the Prime Soul will be, you know, Ulysses. Ulysses? You still... You... No, not fucking Ulysses S. Grant. Was he even a good president? I know he was in the Civil War. Ulysses. Okay. What about Greek? Ulysses is the Latinized name for the Greek hero Odysseus. What the fuck? Odysseus? Or what? Odysseus. What? Modern Greek, it is pronounced Othyses. What the? What's the right one? Why does it say or? Odysseus, Odysseus. Piss. Sis. I'm sorry, I just popped into the mic. That was probably very loud. Da 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 da. Okay. Alien becoming human becoming the prime soul, Martha Manson is an angel. So, I never specifically said I wanted this to happen, but I did say it would be very cool if the final prime soul was actually an angel becoming prime somehow. Now hear me out here. Angels, greater and supreme, cannot become prime. Period. So there will be no Gabriel Prime, no Raphael Prime, no Power Prime, because they don't have souls. Minos and Sisyphus were both husks who descended from humans. So the human Minos and Sisyphus, when they died, their soul got turned into a husk. And then when their husk died, they started forming into a prime soul. Now that does not mean that, or I don't know where I was going with that. That has to mean that the lesser angels, like the virtues or providence, I think, definitely the virtues. The virtues are from human souls, which theoretically means that a virtue or any other lesser angel that is derived from a human soul could become prime. So if there's, I don't know, Gandhi Prime or something. Mother Teresa Prime. So somebody who is very influential, has a ton of will, who is able to ascend past their death, you know? Now I don't know what a really powerful angel would look like, because all of the lesser angels that we've seen are just like Colonel Sanders Prime. Hey, have you seen those commercials where he's like huge and buff and he has like the Iron Man suit? Don't fuck with the Colonel. But the only lesser angels that we've seen are just like really abstract shapes. So we don't I don't know if they are really powerful to the level of Sisyphus or Minos if they're more human-like. I would assume so, because a humanoid form is considered closer to God. And so the more virtuous you are, the more complete your soul is. And the more like God you are. Remember the cancel security? That's right. But when the counselor said that, up to now, less than 24 hours have passed. So that happened at the end. Well, it initially got ripped away after Gluttony. So at some point starting from 4-1 to what I'm presuming to be 9-2 is at least, I don't know, 23 hours or something. At most 24. Because all of that, so V1 has to go from greed, wrath, heresy, violence, fraud, and treachery. And he crosses through all those in about 24 hours. It has to be a little less, because, then you would fucking die. But powers being unformed makes you think it was shitty. I haven't... That is something I do need to look at. I haven't, sat down and actually, studied anything yet, but I've seen it, I've kind of thought about it, and then I go to the channels to, talk about it, but I haven't... I mean, if I have the terminal pulled up in front of me, I could look at it, but my initial idea is, I don't know, it doesn't make sense to me, but at the same time it does, but I think that's just how it's a funny quirk of Abrahamic faith with this Yahweh figure. But from what I know, archangels and all the other angels, the ones that God created as angels, from what I know, those were mainly basically created, formed to just enact God's will just entirely. God's will could be Gabriel the messenger simply flying down to I think he was the one that told Mary that she would have Jesus. Michael being the one to cast Lucifer out, I believe. Raphael being a healer. And then you have other angels like the thrones, or the seraphim, whose their whole existence is just kissing ass. The thrones, true to their name, if you the description of them is like this intersecting rings that are twisting on each other. So they're the wheels that carry the throne of God to move him around. And then you have the seraphim, which presumably just fly around and just do nothing but praise God just forever. Real humble guy. Could we have met Lucifer? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think, at least if it's not if it narratively makes sense, I don't think Hekita, I mean, what do I know, but I don't think Hekita would let Satan take on a form that we wouldn't be able to recognize. Because this is in our face. We are going to know which one of these it is. And even, I mean, we could glance at it, but there's no Lucifer here, so pretty sure if we do come across another Archangel figure with a different halo and all that, then we could probably assume in the back of our mind, oh, that could have been Lucifer, or Or that could be Lucifer. I did think that either P3 or 9-2 would be so cool if you actually fought. It would probably have to be 9-3 most likely, but if you actually did the boss fight somewhere with Lucifer's like dead corpse, or just dying, or whatever, just like towering, or just as like a set piece, you know? Almost like imagine fighting Gabriel underneath the corpse of Sisyphus, where he's like strung up, but he's also still kind of like moving, and he's like twitching. He's still alive, and he's like in agony, but he's still watching you two fight. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, I can't I can't talk too much about religion because I have to admit my toxic trait is probably being a little antagonistic about it. Not toward the faith itself. It's just whenever I think about the logic of how religions work, it just doesn't make sense to me, and that doesn't mesh well with my brain. It's like, but this just doesn't make sense. I've got nothing against you if you do follow it. It's just, you know, it's not my thing. And if you ask me about it, I will get into it. How do we know that the council was telling the truth when he would die for 24 hours? Good point. But at the same time, I think we don't have any reason to not believe them either. You know? I mean, maybe the counselor is just that type of guy who would kind of like lie to save his own skin, but at the same time, if everybody you worked with is dead, and the guy that killed him is pointing a gun to your face, in essence, I don't think, I mean, I guess I'd tell the truth. P3 and 9-2 happen in the same arena. Ooh, it could be. P3 has the corpse of the devil. Whoa. We don't have that much lore in heaven because that's not... not only are they just exclusionary and isolated, reserved just by their almost like systemic nature, but almost all of the lore that Hakita reveals is lore that V1 would reasonably understand. Not understand, but like, you know, it's here. So most of the lore is going to be about hell, right? Either hell or the entities that you face, or if it's neither, it's related to the story he's wanting to tell. Which is why we're able to know what's going on with Gabriel. If you ignore the cutscenes, V1 just has no clue. Like, he beats this angel, and then he just screams, he disappears, and then he comes back, and he's just pissed off. And then you beat him again, and then he's really happy. And then you're probably gonna meet him again, and then he's gonna get super happy, and then he's just gonna die. But we know Gabriel's story because that's the story that Hikiya wants to tell. It's the story of, it's, I don't want to say it's like a critique on oppressive leadership on like shaky grounds, that sort of thing. Ultra Kill is not, I mean, if you strip it down to its themes, it is not a critique on religion. It has religion itself is completely fine. It's when you start using that religion to oppress other people that's when things start becoming a problem. And the thing with God, I feel like that might be something. So 2S, you know that freaking visual novel Secret. 2S, if I remember right, that was sort of a reveal of a personal journey that Hakito went through when he was going through some existential crisis. And 2S, when the protagonist is like telling Mirage off, saying, "No, that's wrong." That's essentially what Hakita used against himself and the brain goblin inside of his brain, and how he got out of that mindset. And I think maybe it's likely not intentional, but I wouldn't be surprised if maybe whatever God's going through is the opposite of that, where maybe there was no protagonist to talk him out of it. What if God had this existential crisis and he couldn't just figure things out? Maybe it's something to do with perfectionism or whatever, and there's just no one that can talk him out, whether it's ego or I don't know, pride, one of those, and he just cannot be talked out of it. And the destruction that causes, where if you just can't admit that you can be wrong sometimes, then you will tear everything down to prove you're wrong, or to prove you're right, which only makes you even more wrong. I'm just spitballing here. What does hell itself look like a boss fight? I don't think hell is a boss fight. I think fraud is hell. Not, like, specifically, but hell is hell. But fraud is like, this is what I can really do. You know? Fighting fraud is like fighting nature. You're fighting the laws of physics that your own simulation is run on. And not only are the laws of physics against you, but the developers are actively patching the game to get rid of you. So it's like you're the virus, you are the bug. But it's trying to keep the bug in, but also kick it out. But it's only keeping you in because it's fun, not because it actually can't kick you out. If it really wanted to, it could like spawn a crusher and just freaking kill me. But yeah, hell is the environment, and that's part of the horror of it. We've been sitting here for way too long. Why does God look all gooey? We shall get to that. Oh, I need to collect the freaking. It's okay. Whatever. I need to have another look at it to really know. Guys, how do you play again? I think I just used all those sharpshooters. Listen, I haven't played in like... Ow! Son of a bitch! Pogo! Aww. God damn, nice ass. Those are the video when he kills all of humanity. Technically, all of humanity is already dead. Just the angels. And no, I don't think so. So, from what I remember, Hakita is going to end Ultra Kill in a way that is narratively satisfying, but still leaves some loose threads for a sequel that he may revisit at some point. I say may. Well, he said may. God damn, shake that ass. He said he and I are saying may because he doesn't want to be like a one-trick pony. He doesn't want to be the Ultra Kill guy. He wants to kind of expand out and make a bunch of things, right? And I would assume that once he's done with Ultra Kill, he does not want to touch. He does not want to touch it for like, I don't know, a decade or so. But should he return, that narrative point would be that little empty thread that's going to be something that he could pick back up on when he decides to. So whatever that is, I feel like that has to be I don't know, either it's like a Doom Eternal ending where V1 goes into stasis again, akin to like slowing his metabolism down, like hibernation, where he doesn't need that much blood to like go into basically perpetuity. What happens if humanity dies in the after? So it just applies to the individual. For most intents and purposes, when machines die, they just cease to exist. Like they're just gone. Demons are the exact same way. When they die, they're gone. For the most part, husks and angels, all of them, so lesser, greater, and supreme, when they die, they just cease to exist. Period. However, a very small subsection of what we have only ever seen supreme husks. When supreme husks die, there is supposedly a very small chance that their soul could still live on, which then forms into a prime soul. And then when the prime soul dies, then they just cease to exist, you know? So for demons and machines, they don't have any second chances. They're just gone. Greater and supreme angels, same thing. They're just gone. But husks and lesser angels, there could be a possibility of coming back, but usually they're gone. And if they do come back, next time they die, they're gone. So. No, I don't think Mirror Reaper Prime. Is he supreme? Is Mirror Reaper supreme? Oh, it would be. It would be they, wouldn't it? Because it's like multiple people. Oh shit! No way! Whee! Oh. Interesting. Probably because the Mirror Reaper is that point of reference, you know? The point of reference that it speaks of. I still don't think it'll do any. It's a thing. I think because it's supreme because of like the things that it does and it being like an amalgamation of different husks. Whereas Sisyphus and Minos were supreme because they just were remembered that much in the afterlife. Like they were just like that individually exceedingly powerful. Yeah, anything with a soul could come back as a prime soul. Yeah. But per Minos Prime's entry, it is a exceedingly rare occurrence. humanity as a whole. I had a theory in my other. Oh fuck! I forgot which video it was. That's not important. But I had a theory in one of my other. Oh, it was an offshoot of if blood is life, then what if all the torture and stuff makes all the blood from everybody just sort of like seep in and kind of like permeate all of hell like water in a sponge, therefore making pretty much the entirety of the physical realm of hell alive through like this gestalt consciousness, you know? Do aliens exist? I don't think so. Not in Ultra Kill. Because... Alright, come on, go. Prank me. At least not in Ultra Kill, because... Shit! If it's... Speaking from a perspective of... Hey, this isn't the Weezer room. I heard somebody saying this was the Weezer room. I missed. Ow. Shut the fuck up! What was I doing? I can't focus and do like 5 things at the same time. Okay, we could probably chill here. The reason we're pretty sure that aliens exist in real life is because we're pretty sure that we're not special. Except one of them died. My condolences to the Weezer. In the grand scheme of the universe, we're not special. Like we're made of we're pretty much 1-to-1 for the composition of elements from the universe and the human body, where it goes like hydrogen. The universe has helium, but you can't do anything with helium because it's chemically inert. Couldn't do anything with it even if you wanted to. But then after that, I think is no, oxygen is 16, right? Or is it 8? I think it's 8. It's carbon. No? Whatever. Somewhere in there is carbon and then oxygen. Because carbon is 6, oxygen is 8. Whatever. The point is, like, we don't think we're special, so why do we think that life is special only here? But in most religions, it does place humanity as special. Like we're the soul. We're the saved race. We're the promised land. Armageddon that destroy the whole world is gonna happen right here. So yeah, probably no aliens, unless you consider like angels to be aliens, I guess. Thought it looked like a certain fluid. Yeah. That does look like honey. Oh, were you talking about molasses? My bad. My bad, bro. Oh, I saw that, this is Pangea. Like, this isn't... Ow. That's not, modern Earth. That's a single continent. Man, past me was right. He does need to clip his fingernails. Ooh. Didn't say demons and angels are aliens. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Nice profile picture, Alan. Are you sure? Honestly, I got no idea. Like, to be completely honest with y'all. I don't know what this fluid. It could be blood. It could be prima materia, which is supposedly like this first matter that everything. It's another alchemy thing. It's like this the first matter that everything came from. Like everything that you see is like a derivative of some mixture or splitting off from the base matter, which is prima materia. I mean, maybe that's what this is, but um, it does confirm a few things about. I mean, it's kind of obvious, but in games like these, you kind of have to take confirmations as you go. You know, you gotta take small wins. So he's humanoid. We haven't seen his legs, but you know he's got 2 arms and 2 legs. So that does mean that if they're wanting to be like God, then having a humanoid form is one of those ways that they do it. The hammer and chisel is kind of interesting. Um, Let me look at something somebody said to me. It was I don't know. It was great. I thank you for your service, but I have to admit it was kind of like a what the fuck moment. But this guy joined the server. Um, he described God in Ultrakill is Yaldabaoth, the fool of Gnosticism. So he claims. Basically, God Ultrakill doesn't fit the description of God of our universe. To be God, you need to be the greatest being, that is omnipotence, all powerful, omniscience, all knowing, omnipresence, present everywhere, and omnibenevolence. Did you just say noises? Quit making noises. Sorry, I have my dog behind me. Uh, God Ultrakill is none of these. While God seems trying to be good, he is not able to, since again he's not God. Um, he said this and then just left the server. Thanks. um, I looked into it. The so I think Yaldabaoth in particular, I don't think so because um so let me back up. So what we're talking about is Gnosticism. It's a Greek sort of religion, I guess you could call it, where it kind of had aspects of other religions, um, but it did have like Abrahamic ones, like a central god. Um, but Gnosticism places gnosis, which is like internal wisdom, as like the forefront of what all of its stuff. And in Gnostic lore, I'm not a historian, so I'm probably gonna get details wrong. See ya, Beowulf. Um, but what? I can't stand on it. Um, the universe was created by some supreme being, which is the actual real God. Um, but there's like a lower God that's beneath that, that's created through various processes. One of the ways that I saw it was um, maybe this lesser god was created by like an afterthought, like it was created subconsciously trying to imitate divinity, but it's just imperfect. And so this divine being is imperfect, but its name is demiurge. Yeah, monad and the demiurge. Um, demiurge in particular seems to fit this god, Ultrakill's god, more closely than Yaldabaoth. Yadabaoth is malicious. He's the one that I think after he saw a ray from above give mankind a soul, Yadabaoth grew angry, um, trapped them in their physical bodies, and is like doing all the stuff with like the Old Testament God with like being um, a tribal war god. Hell is Yadabaoth. Yeah, on the surface at least. Yeah, I can see Hell being a bit of a Yadabaoth of his own. Um, but just the demiurge is he's not a creator, but he's a fashioner. So he takes what's already there and he kind of like sculpts it, which is why I find the hammer and chisel quite interesting. And he's holding a primordial earth. And there's this weird industrial soundscape emanating from him. I feel like the inside of a warehouse. Serpent dragon. I don't. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, this is supposedly what it looks like, but he's probably not the whole the whole thing. You know, like we don't see his legs. What if it's like the game Dante's Inferno, where it's like Satan, and then you see Satan, and it's just like I'm not gonna continue that sentence. If you know, you know. Um, honestly, I don't know. Uh, Demiurge does have some interesting points to it, and I'm not disqualifying it, but at the same time, it does kind of seem like it came out of nowhere. Um, like you could kind of like piece two things together and form a connection, but is it reasonable? You know, this I feel like it has some grounds to stand on. We do need to look into it further, um, and it would be a very interesting theory. Um, Hermetic alchemy, which is the kind that Ultra Kill delves deeply on, um, that has a that started around uh, not ancient Egypt, but it's like Alexandria. Um, it was ancient. Was it Egypt? Was it like 2000 BC? Hermetic alchemy start. Oh, I was 2000 years off. First and third century CE. Wait, that's the AI overview. Fuck AI overviews. Origins in late antiquity, Hermeticism originated in the cultural and religious melting pot of Hellenistic Egypt. Yeah. So the alchemy that Ultrakill uses is it basically originates in first century northern Egypt. So what about Gnosticism origins? Alexandria was of central importance for the birth of Gnosticism. Hellenistic Judaism, Zoroastrianism, I think you pronounce it. Na, 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 na. Yeah. So Gnosticism and Hermetic alchemy are very close together, particularly because Alexandria at the time was this nexus for different cultures where you had the Middle East, You had the African desert cultures. I'm pretty sure you had colonies from Greece, from the north. So it was kind of like a central hub for everything. Uh, Hence the myth of the Library of Alexandria, because that's where everything. Yeah. Statue of God in 8-1 could be hell's interpretation of itself. I'm not so sure about that, but that did make me think. I mean, I've been thinking of this, but it is just weird how this just exists here. You know, like what? Who made this? Why is this here? And why is it so prominent? And if hell is really in control as we say it is, then it's here either just like it just happened to come with the attachment to the door to get into the next level, or um, hell wanted us to see this. But eh, Gnosticism stuff is more symbolic than literal. Song God is foolish. Yeah, yeah. Especially whenever you get to various, almost pretty much all of alchemy. Um, Most of these things are they're symbolic. They're like parables. Um, Somebody asked about the lion eating where the sun devour the sun. So that's a symbol for some part of the magnum opus, which creates the philosopher's stone, which I believe is the tree of life. So the tree of life was created through the magnum opus, which is represented. One of the stages, at least, is represented by the lion representing some kind of substance that dissolves gold, which is what the sun represents. So it's all symbolic. You're not meant to take it literally. The tree of life wasn't created by a lion eating a sun. Um, and about the point of Gnosticism, I did have to bring that up in the lore chat once. That um, when it comes to the demiurge specifically, somebody asked about that, like what is that? And I said, even Wikipedia says, is God the sun or the lion? Neither. The lion is a substance that dissolves gold, which is what the sun or the sun. So you have Mercury, the element, and then the symbol for sulfur is also the same symbol for Venus. So these alchemical symbols are associated with celestial objects, with gold being associated with the sun. Um, the lion represents a chaotic force of nature, um, and it eating the sun means that it's dissolving the gold, which is basically like the same. It's the end goal of the magnum opus, which is the process to produce um, the Philosopher's Stone, which brings rejuvenation, immortality, infinite wisdom, and in Ultra Kill, it created the Tree of Life, which gives life to everything ever. If it's alive, it's got blood. Implementation of alchemy made the lore so much more complicated. Oh yes, it used to be a little grounded, like if if you think back to when Ultra Kill first came out, it was kind of grounded in the sense that you could kind of see how just imagine if this hell existed, and then the these machines were just like, they're fueled by blood. They got to kill these things. That's still a thing, but now we have alchemy, where make you can actually transmute material into gold, and then that was used by this god figure to create. It got a lot more mythological. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Just the fact of how the game progressed. Um, One interpretation of um the demiurge that I did think was interesting. Hold on, I got it over on the second monitor. Where the fuck is it? Demiurge. Oh fuck. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Da, da. I'm looking for it. I hear you judging me. Okay. Within the vast spectrum of Gnostic traditions, views of the demiurge range dramatically. It is generally understood and agreed upon to be a lesser divinity who governs the material universe. However, due to its rule over the nature of its rule over the material realm differs from school to school. Set the Gnostics portrays the demiurge as an oppressive, ignorant ruler, intentionally binding spirits in an inherently corrupt material realm. This is like Yaldabaoth, just evil and malicious. In contrast, Valentinian Gnostics see the demiurge as a well meaning but limited figure whose rule reflects ignorance rather than malice. I'm not entirely sold on Ultrakill's god being malicious. Um, Malicious in the sense that he just wants like chaotic evil, that he just wants to just destroy everything because that's hell. Um, God is more of like a lawful evil where he has these almost sets of principles. He has this idea of something to do, and he wants to be good, and he wants other people to see him as good, but he just can't stop making mistakes, or he can't do what he needs to do. And because he's flawed and he doesn't have that infinite patience, he gets frustrated, and then everything goes from there. So I don't think God is malicious, but he is certainly um, an antagonistic figure that basically causes every single problem that we see. V1 die or be abandoned? We don't know. We are going to find out in uh I, I don't know, later this year, I guess. In 8S, we will find out the terminals were actually written by Hell itself, and that maybe God is Hell. That is the Hell God theory. I don't know why. I have yet to see. I think the test the terminals too to some degree. Um, there's this guy in the New Blood Discord server that like I don't know if he's joking or if he like really means it, but he does not like that I sort of believe the Hell God theory. Um, Hell God theory is it's kind of an offshoot of Paradise Lost, where Lucifer he's banished, um, and he becomes so distraught he almost says word for word the Testaments are written by God. Just the Testaments are by God. He wrote them. Now, whether God is still God or something else is another question. But Lucifer in Paradise Lost essentially says almost the same thing that God says in the last Testament, which is, um, which way I fly is hell. I myself am hell, and in the deepest deep, a deeper deep opens, threatening to swallow me whole. So it's to which the deep before seems like paradise, something like that. Um, that was from Paradise Lost, and that is almost exactly what God says in one of these testaments in the game. So if the parallels continue, the theory is God, distraught over everything, whether it be the creation of hell, banishing Lucifer just out of panic, and then just the continued failure of humanity. Everything just adds up, and if the parallels continue, then that deepest deep of him being hell, hell not being a place, but a state of mind, that he turns it back around and learns to love it. Where, um, if he's gonna be this low, he might as well start enjoying it. You know, almost like your name has been tarnished already. Why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? You know. Um, so we don't know much about God nor the entity that is hell, but the hell god theory says that with the connections between this and Paradise Lost, the theory posits that hell, the entity, is God, but transformed. It's the same entity that was named God, but now it's hell. Um, and everything that it was able to do is now serving a different purpose, which is causing death and destruction everywhere. Um, and this is what we see hell as now. Who knew? I mean, fraud could not have been this way forever. One of the testaments or one of the terminals entries says that it looks like a picturesque view of the new piece. What did fraud look like in the new piece? It had to have looked like something different, you know? Or what about 100 years before, at the start of the final war? It had to have been something, you know? So, um, we don't know anything about like the definite history other than what we're told. But the theory is that whatever the entity hell is now, what did violence look like before the war? It probably had something to do with the blood. It probably had something to do with. Uh, it looks something like Dante's version, with like the river or the lake of blood, and because you can see traces of that still. It's just that nowadays it's so full of bodies that you're basically able to walk over them and kind of like avoid your punishment. Fraud's appearance kind of depends on the individual's mind. Let me, let me get to a terminal. Because I have a thought about that too. They got me again. Oops. Okay. Um. Oh, hey, a secret. Yo! Look, it's me. Shit. Hold on. Y'all let me know if this music is too loud, and I'll turn it down. Or if I'm too quiet or anything. Oh god. Give me... Thanks. Okay. But from what I... Ah, shit. Shoot! Okay. From what I remember, it does make sense. Help that. Fraud being like this personalized dimension of terror and like confusion, right? Properly wheels. Oh yeah, that was one of the first things I saw. Like everybody was asking, like, how the heck do you wear these things? what do I... Woo. That's funny. I don't have the other thing, so I can't. I don't think fraud is. It might be personalized in the sense that hell like meshes things around. Like for you or just collectively for you. But yeah, the soap is in one of these bathtubs. I know that. I want to sit on the toilet. But I think, especially because one of the terminal entries even says that it looks like a picturesque view of the new piece. That it wouldn't make sense if fraud is personalized and that applies to everybody. If if fraud is personalized and unique and has a different appearance to that, but it's also like the same new piece like this, I don't know. It could still be personalized, I guess. Maybe this is why. I don't know. And also, if it has something to do with your memories, probably. Yeah, Alan, I agree. Because V1 wasn't around at this time. It was produced at the end of the Final War. I don't think it was ever reactivated. Like, it started, it probably only did like one test, and then it got shut down. So it shouldn't have any memory of anything outside of just the researchers and the little testing chamber that it was in. So if it has something to do with memories, then that can't be it, because V1 has no knowledge of this place. How did humanity die? They were brought to near extinction by the machines during the war. We don't know what happened after that, but after some time, there was some time in which everything was kind of fine during the new piece. Oh shit, I just realized I was kidding. But then, like, billions of humans just, like, died all at once. So, it's presumed that hell came up and just, like, slaughtered everybody. Through the new bridge that the humans made between the surface and hell through the prelude, the Hell Expedition, that kind of bridged the gap and allowed hell to kind of, like, seep through the surface and eventually wipe out humanity. So the theory goes. realized they reinvented the wheel and go. I mean, if you're right, you're right. I mean, to be honest, I don't really care who came up with it. I mean, if it's right, it's right. That's what I think. If you were the first, then holy hell, that's awesome, dude. I'm gonna throw something away. Shit. Whatever. Ah! Ah! Oh shit. Fool me once. Soldier jump scare. Any ideas with Sabaoth mirroring Gabriel? What is Sabaoth again? Yeah, bitch. Oh yeah, I'm not. Well, this is lenient, not as bad as harmless, but yeah, I'm not looking to have a tough time here. I wonder what this would lead to. Oh, I heard that there was a House of Leaves reference right here. I didn't pick up on it. I never watched House of Leaves, or read it. Sorry. So y'all see this, right? Wow. Wow. Oh. Well, that kind of broke it. Akita! Oops. I think the patch might have. Okay. Well, we'll pretend everything was okay. Let's look all the humans up. Well, we don't. Not the souls, at least, but the humanity died. We know what OS is gonna move on. It's presumed to be the nocturnal OS that all the other machines are on. I've seen some rebuttals, so it's not like a widely confirmed theory. But I think most people are kind of like most people are okay with saying that all the blood machines are run on nocturnal. Oops. Fuck you! God, I love being just not caring about skill so much and just playing the game. You guys ever just play games without worrying about being good? Hold on. Ah! Trick shot! It's okay. I didn't. Okay. That's good, but pretty optimistic about the rebuild afterwards. Optimistic about human nature? Because, I mean, yeah, But they rebuilt after we blew ourselves nearly to extinction, and we only stopped because we knew we were about to go extinct. So really, we only ended the war out of survival, not because we were good. That's also including the that's not even including the book later in, I think it's 8.3, that um basically paints humanity in like the worst light ever, and says, I think the gist of it is like violence is inherent to existence. Yeah, that book, it was written by Hell, so it is biased, correct. Um, but you know, yo, what the fuck? Oh shit! Where'd that blood come from? Where's the door? Interesting. V1 runs on something called Nocturnal System. Yeah. Oh my god. An hour and a half. Um. I think the symbol for night is the moon. Don't mind boner in the corner. Um, I think the symbol for Mercury is the moon. While the sun is gold. So Mercury, the moon. I think I I don't know if I thought something tells me there's a connection somewhere, but I'm forgetting it. Where the fuck is it? You know, this is actually rendered somewhere outside. That's where it's. Hey, we could skip the level. Can we really? I'm not gonna test it. Hell was disappointed that humanity wasn't stupid enough to kill itself, realized that it was taken in. I mean, I think it's more about Hell wanting just complete destruction, and when humans are just about there, but then hold it away, you could think of it like Hell not liking to be edged, so to speak, as we could say. Now, I gotta be honest with this thing. I got no clue. I got no clue what this is all about. I mean, this is clearly the end. This is the end, the auditorium after Garyon, right? But it's like, I don't know. Is this just like, is this more? Is this trying to say that all of this is kind of like a fake? That Hell is like just a more overt message that this is all just a performance for Hell? Is it an actual performance, or is this another symbolic, like another symbolism for, like, you're doing this for Hell's entertainment, not that you're literally being watched? I mean, maybe. I mean, there's a theory that V1 is long dead, and we're watching terminal replays. Maybe, you know? Oof, we'd be tiny if that was real. That parallax. Yeah, fake, but also real in, like, 4 different ways. Maybe 5. Whee! At the end of Act 2. Yeah, I think so as well. I think the first time Hell speaks to V1 is in P2. Frog was meant to confirm that Hell sees this as entertainment. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like, Fraud is... It's kind of like the end. Hell is kind of like a theater kid, right? He's like super dramatic. So I feel like nearing the end, where all of Hell is just like dying. I think probably by this point, violence is starting to get wiped out by now. Not violence, heresy. Yeah, so starting in P2, that's when Hell starts talking to us. V1. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, Fraud is like the exhibition. It's like directly putting in front of your face that Hell is just having fun with you. Like, that's all this is. You know? Oh, this works, by the way. I don't know if y'all knew this. I had this one moment in my first stream where I had like this text box come up that said Circle of Life. I still don't know what that was about. I don't even see that on the wiki anywhere. I have no idea how to replicate it. I need to watch it again to see what I did. I think the only thing that I know is that I like got a bunch of this and then like, I don't know, blew it up. Doesn't Hell speak to V1 at the very beginning of the game? Oh yeah, it disappears. Wait, is it like the Delta Room explosion? Oh, that's what happens. Okay. Oh! It only does it for the first time. Okay. Because I kept throwing stuff in there and nothing was happening. I didn't realize that was... What the? Is it confirmed who says that V2 isn't getting away? I'm pretty sure that's meant to be V1 directly. I think it was added for a not in-game reason. Like, I feel like if everybody ran the game like exactly how Hikita wanted him to, that wouldn't be in there. But that line about not letting V2 get away with it was sort of, I think it was added in after the fact to be overt direction to tell the player, hey, go chase that guy. About Hell speaking to V1 at the beginning of the game, but the tagline, I personally believe that is Hell, but it's that belief is it. I don't think it's any less valid but it's less agreed upon by everyone else. Like, or maybe some people just like don't. What the? Oh, is that more of the oops textures? I don't know. I think it is hell. Speaking to V1, it's beaming projections into Hell's brain, to goad it into going into Hell like every other machine. Nice. How did I push this chair? Oh, fuck. Whoa, what the fuck? God damn it. Lowercase and unspaced. He speaks in non-lowercase. Or, he does speak in... It speaks in lowercase. But it's still spaced out. Yeah. Yeah, if it does both, I don't know. Maybe he's chill now. I don't know. Will we get yellow sword? I'm pretty sure whatever the yellow thing is, it's meant to be. I don't know if it's the yellow sword. It has to be something angel related. So the Smile OS 1, from what we saw, is these little things here. Smile OS 2 are the terminals. And we presume that the nocturnal systems are what the blood machines use. Various specialized wartime machine operating systems. I'm pretty sure, almost, I don't want to say without a shadow of a doubt, but I'm pretty confident that V1 definitely has a nocturnal system because of the way that this moon is styled. It almost looks exactly like how V1 styles itself in you know, the main menu, where it's like running all those diagnostics and stuff like that. What was... I think this is the name of the code. Is this it? Shit. Okay, let's... Does it reset every time I go to 1? I feel like there's a 12. I feel like the ending is 12. Oh, there we go. Yep. Either this has to be either superliminal or portal. I'm pretty sure it's either one of those two. How the fuck do I get out of here? Okay. Does the new piece look like 1960 but advanced technology? I would say a little bit earlier. I want to say 2030s? 30s or so. Yeah, nice shot. What the fuck was that? It looked like a weird running animation. Ow. Ow. That didn't hurt. Stop talking! What do you think the Prime Soul? I'm pretty sure the next Prime Soul is, well, I don't want to say pretty sure. I would never die for my beliefs because I may be wrong. But we've seen more evidence to say that it's more, fuck, how do you say that name again? Ulysses? Ulysses. Ulysses. Yes. Oh, no way. What the fuck? That's me. Whoa. Holy shit, guys. I got a chocolate bar. What the fuck? Where did it go? Hey. That's not accurate. What the fuck is this shit? Despite everything, it's still you. Ow. Okay. So I think it's mostly evident. But this is just how some of the cities came to bind together. Pretty sure, where is it? 15HKUR. That's the name of the Earth Mover. No, or just an Earth Mover. And the one that we fought specifically was the... what was it? The 1000 THR? Yeah, our past home. That's the name of the Earth Mover that these people, at least, were on. Two-way audio signals. The backs of other Earth Movers. One of the communities that Gills has found with someone who shares a pre-war ancestor with. Wow. Wait, pre-war ancestor? Didn't it last 200 years? He's saying like his father had a father who, I don't know. Small scale blood donations from eager helpers. So yeah, that does show that, I think this is mostly just confirmation of things we already knew. Which is good because that means now we know. For instance, the blood fueling stuff, without bloodshed, it was done through donations. Tracking Earth Mover movements across the globe. So, yeah, era of countries. That just shows you how just distant such a concept is. A few weeks of travel. We don't know how fast the Earth Movers move. But multiple communities within a few weeks, that must mean that, like, on the scale of the Earth, that had to have been, I don't know, almost hundreds of thousands, maybe, of Earth Movers. And the date being January 23rd, the 25th. So the fall of, how would Earth Movers cross an ocean? Don't know, honestly. at least, um, ugh, sorry. Um, at least Europe, Asia, and Africa are majorly one continent. Um, dry the ocean. I don't know what the oceans were like back then, though. I mean, they're dry now, but I don't know, because I don't know, just how my mind thinks. I'm thinking if you start like destroying everything in global catastrophe, that should melt the ice caps, right? And that would raise the ice levels. But on the other hand, they also mentioned the long nights, which may block the sun. If it produces a greenhouse gas effect, that would also still raise or melt the ice caps. Because, you know, greenhouse gas effect, like how Venus went. But if it lets heat escape but doesn't let it in, then yeah, that would cool it down, and that would actually make it colder and make the ice caps grow and the water levels to increase. Which, if it gets to a certain point, that may open up the Bering Strait, which is what ancient humans used to cross from Siberia to Alaska, through Canada, the US, Latin America, and then the rest of South America. It could be that, maybe. I don't know. And another interesting note at the top there: text scanned, Earth mover mentions detected. So I don't think mine is. I don't think I was unique for this, but my theory that the V1 was made to counter the Earth movers, it kind of like, you know, it's there. There's additional evidence there because it's searching through the book specifically for the Earth mover, right? And whenever it sees it, even if it's like completely, even if it's completely innocuous, it still wants to read it. Pretty exclusively, yeah. V1 is pretty much the last. There's other machines that are after it that are almost just like it. One of them literally almost just like V1, but they're not for war. Man, this is some strong ass glass. Shit. I wonder what the point of this is. the fire extinguishers did scare me once. What happens if I throw this away? Holy shit. I think I missed this the first time around. Yeah. Oh yeah! Shoot the extinguisher. I did in my first playthrough. Shut the fuck up. Wait, bitch. I was gonna look at that. Mirror Reaper have strength? Yes, it did. The Mirror Reaper is intentionally having his little fingers over him. That's why whenever you meet him later, well, when you meet your reflection later, sorry, spoilers, yeah. I don't know if it was puppeting or reflection directly. I mean, I don't know. Hell is weird. I mean, it seemed like a good reflection, at the very least. Oh, that's true. Wait. There it is. There it is. Fudge. Nice. Eee, that's weird. Everyone in the room being reversed since that. Hey, stop thinking. Also, you asked for the fire extinguisher. Watch this. Wasn't that so cool? I didn't even need to use that. Oh, God. Oh, here's something I thought was really cool. Hold on. You see him do the animation of the rip. Does he go to the again? Missed. Do it again, bitch. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, the book in the Dead V1 room is reversed. Mirrors aren't real, or at least not normal. The MR is on the reflection side of puppeteers of Okay, I see that. I'll need to think of it more, but oh yeah, the puppet serves. Yeah, I could see how that would be frustrating because you would kill one. There would be like almost this endless loop, unless you killed them at the same time. It would just be this endless loop of just enragement. Yeah. Hill's making an actual. Wait, what? We see in the mirror, Hill is making an actual replica of the real thing as a location. What do you mean, real thing? Explain yourself. I'm demanding an explanation. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh, you mean like it's not a reflection, but like the exact same thing duplicated and reversed? Mirrors or doors. Okay, okay. Yeah, I see that. Frailty of puppet sword. Yeah, that too. I never ran into that problem because usually, like, Once one is pissed off, that's really the only thing that I pay attention to. Right. There's that one toilet in Rick and Morty. This whole island is really weird, honestly. I don't know. I think at this point I started to question, like, does this show that humanity managed to use these portals in this way? I don't think so. I don't know. But this whole place is just weird. Like, why the fuck is this here? What the fuck is this? Skybox have a hole at the top. I mean, that thing? That's just where not the vertex, but just if you take a square image and it's not properly fitted for a 3D skybox, it just kind of looks weird at the top. Oh yeah, Hell definitely loves this. I think I touched on it earlier. Fraud, I feel, is meant to be like the ultimate showcase of what hell can do. Because beforehand it was kind of just like guiding you, but now it's just like you're reaching the end. Now let me throw everything at you. This is who I really am. This is what I'm really capable of. You know, my only gripe with Fraud is that I can't get water. Don't worry, I'm gonna do this one too. I remember this lasting like forever too. That was very funny, right, guys? I sure had you pranked right there. Okay, come on. It could be where the elevators lead to. Trying to establish a firm place in hell is not gonna end up well. Portal to the skybox. What? I don't think that's a portal. I think that's just the skybox. That's just clouds opening up. Yeah, I mean, that's like why all this. Why are the clouds so stretched out? I think it's just because the skybox is a 2D image, like a regular rectangular picture. And it just like opens up at the top. And just how geometry is warped. Yeah. That's just the nature of putting flat pictures on, I think it's called a geodesic, on the underside. With the exception of some skyboxes that are specifically made for that purpose. Like this one. Like, this is meant to be a skybox. Ah, shit. You know, why didn't he put a checkpoint right here? Come on, bitch. Yeah, I see you up there, too. Oh, fuck. Oh, that actually counts down. long does that last? Oh. Yeah, nice shot. Bozo. Oh, fuck. Whee! Oh, God. Blood! Not enough! Okay, there we go. Suck it, bitch. Where are my coins? Is that me? Oh. Hey, you. Where are the bad guys? Now's my chance. Wah! Oh, fuck. Can't catch me. Yeah! Wah! Alright, where's that last one? Oh, you should be able to hook it. Bitch. Yeah. Skybox exists as a fear out of bounds. No, I think, well, in Limbo and the little image of the audience earlier in this level, those are real because they have parallax. So when you move side to side, they kind of shift a little bit, right? So that shows. Can I still read this? Or I need to put this up. I need to put this up then, don't I? Oh shit! I'm gonna put this out. Can I go back in here? Yeah, whatever. But skyboxes, I think they're like either they're super far away or they're just a non-moving like thing that just like exists. Oh, this code is for the secret room that we did earlier in the elevator, where you have to go up and down the levels. So you start off at 1, and then you go to level 4, then you go to 2, level 4 again, level 1, and then at 2, when you press 2, it'll black out, and then you'll open up to that room that shows the secret level room. Wish I could play this level for the first time again. Well, if you play it for the first time again, how are you gonna know what you missed out on? I mean, if you already know what to expect, why would you play it, you know? So, either way, I would still enjoy. I'd still enjoy your first run. Yeah, there were some moments where I saw like this like thing whizzing by and I couldn't see it. The mirror reaper. I was like, what the fuck was that? Can I put this up? Am I supposed to put... where do I take this? Where did I even grab this from? Where did I get this? Do I really keep it to the end of the level? Okay. Okay. How did I... wait, how did I even drop it off in my first playthrough? Because I feel like... oh, well, maybe I didn't. I don't know. What the fuck? Look. More portals. I forgive you, Akita Hectech. Poor fellows. Oops. Oops indeed. I want to pick up the book. Oh, and that's a skull that has the salt symbol. Whereas this one says mercury. Okay, to the mall we go. I wonder if there's anything up here. Hello? Hey! Ooh. Oh. It is happening again. I feel like this is is this a Twin Peaks? It has to be Twin Peaks. Look, those are peaks. I don't know what the reference is. What the fuck? Oh. That's neat. Oh shit. Fudge! I thought there would be a secret. The key is looking. Yeah, I'm not that knowledgeable about things. Yo, what the fuck is that, guys? Whoa! Where'd that guy come from? They don't hit each other. That would be funny. Ow! 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 That really hurt. Also, this confirms that the new piece had bananas. Love the Garyon reworks. I haven't seen Garyon yet. Well, I have, but I haven't seen the tweaks that he made. New piece had chicken wings. Oh, hell yeah. You know that little, like, thieving fox? Look at that. Party? Take 1 chicken wing. I don't know what that says. Whoa. Nunny. Hey. Hey. Don't give me that knockback. Ow. You messed up my jib. Beep. Stop shooting me! Shoot your friend. Oh shit. 1 frame per second? What? You guys lagging? I wasn't having any lag. Are we lagging? Where are the issues? Tell me. I haven't even been paying attention to the stream health. I would probably need to restart. But so far it says healthy. Well, it says excellent, really. Buttery smooth. Oh my god, really? No way. Oh, fuck. Do not give in to greed. Take only what you need. Oh, fuck. The bloodstain is covering it. I know, in the actual, like, full resolution ones, Big Rock, the artist who made these, has, like, her, there's like a watermark in the corner. It was a misinput. Stay frugal. Fix it first. Ooh, jazzy. What the? Oh. Is that where they sold the cigarettes? Ow, that hurt. Now, I wonder what this is all about. Hey! Wait a minute. No, I can't go through this time. Oh, no way! Wait, what the fuck? What am I doing when I zoom in? Nothing? Oh. Well, V1 is just dead. Sorry, guys. Is that fucking blood? I wonder some kind of... What was that? Gills. Yeah. We have a social credit score. What? Huh? Nani? Fuck. Timing's wrong. Whee! Okay. Whoa, was that me? No way. I'm so small. Wait, where am I supposed to go? I gotta go this way. Or this way. Or That way. Level challenge. I forgot what the level challenge was. What is it? Can I enter through this upside down? Wow. Oh, really? Like, oh, did I just fail it? Did I fuck it up? I walked out of it. Can I just do this? Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, God. Oh, boy. I did not think this through. Okay. That's okay. I'm a parkour genius. What? Oh. Guys, I'm so good at the video game. I'm gonna be put back, right? God, this place is so huge. Look, it's not even moving. Ultra kill is gone. The game's over. And D1 did what he was not supposed to do. Prepare for unforeseen consequences. Oh my god. Where's the oops? Where's the oops? Isn't the oops, sorry about that, supposed to come up at some point? Shit. I can't even ride my rockets, can I? Can I? Hold on. Come here. Shit. No, 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 trust me. I can't get up there. Oh, shit. Listen, I never... Hold on. There we go. Oh, yeah. We're getting back to fraud with this one. Why am I slowing down? It's still going. Should I restart from checkpoint? Is it gonna throw me back? Okay, okay, let's do it. Okay. Listen, they worked very hard on this. Show some respect. Oh, I love dogfights. All right. Oh, wait. Is it already... Okay. Okay, so what... Wait, hold on. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong here? Am I supposed to... Okay. Okay. Wait. Check Boin. Lol. Check Boinal. Yo, way. That's so cool. Jazzy. Definitely Russian. Yep. I saw some Cyrillic in there. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Go back through here? Fudge! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Uh-huh. 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 Oh yeah. Haha. Look at you. It's just sad. Oh. Oh. Ow. 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 Oh. Heal! It's okay. Oh, nice try. Hey, I'm not supposed to do that. Beep. Ow. Give me your blood. Thanks. People say no homo. Well, I say yes homo. Together we make Finland homo. What the fuck was what? Whoa. Oh, you good? What's going on here? Oh, that's a pretty good. That's a pretty good balancing act. Da, 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 da. Oh, fuck. Wait. Ah. Oh, there we go. I found it. I found it. Hello, Voltage Hunter. How are you doing? Okay, don't worry. I got this. Don't worry about it. Don't worry if it gets a bit blowy. This whole place ain't going anywhere. I think I'm supposed to go over there. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Where's the wall? Come on. Why am I not? I can't do any slams. I can't slide on the wall. Oh, there I go. It's just really complicated. I don't know how to rocket ride. I know how to do slam storage. Look, I did it just then. Okay, I could do it on that wall. I just can't do it on this tiny freaking. There we go. There. Okay. It's just, it's all kinds of bumps and shit. Okay. Oh. I think this is new. Am I? Is this just saying no, no fuck off? Ow. How do I get it to go away? Or do I just go that way? I see you! Yeah, how's that feel? Yeah. Wrong way? Well, make it, just put the door somewhere else then. Silly fraud, hell. Silly hell. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh. Oh. Okay. I thought I was gonna die. Come on, get in. Oh, right. I have the fucking Mirror Reaper. Forget about that. I heard this time it isn't gonna be as easy as it used to be. I actually beat it so quick in my first run that I didn't even know it had a second phase until someone pointed it out to me. Okay, well. See? Look, I just did that. I don't slam storages, you fucking dick. I blame you for all the world's problems. I'm kidding. I love you so much. Hey, that's not the real me. You know what? I forgot to go get the other freaking book. I forgot to get the other book after putting down the skull. I wanted to be a really good cosplayer. God damn it. You guys ready for another 15 minutes? Oh shit. That was pretty convincing, wasn't it, guys? Man, it's almost like it was real life. Maybe it was all just a dream. But when I think it's about to shoot, it doesn't. When I think I'm about to parry, it doesn't. I missed! Oh, I missed! Yeah, nice shot. Gumbo. You guys hear that? Do it again. That was great. Where am I going again? Alright. Listen, guys, no, that wasn't me. That was the fraud. That was the other V1. That's why I'm going... That's why he's dead. Because I killed him. Shit. Oh, wow. Wow. I did it. Guys, look. Aren't I so good at the video game? Right? Am I on the wrong side? I think oops. I think. Hang on. Everything's upside down. Oh, we're agreeing here, guys. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, I came out through here. Do I have to go? No? No. Oh, son of a bitch. And I just fought through here. Gift shop? Okay. I got it. I got it. Got it. Boom! Alright. Book! Where? Somebody said book. Oh, you mean the reverse book? Oh. I thought you said there was another book in here. Hell book? Why is the book in hell? Is hell the book? Or is... Or is book hell the? Why do you of in the food if you of in out of the food? Alright. Alright. Oh yeah. Well, this sucks. Oh right. How am I gonna get down? How am I gonna okay, I'll probably slam storage up. Oh. Ah, what a nerd. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, real freaking sneaky. Is he hiding? Stop it! Stop! Quit doing that. Yeah. Okay, so it's kind of hard to tell since we're like upside down, but oh, we can't get through that. But this projector, another lore thing. This projector, it's hard to see But if you like take a screenshot and then kind of like look in, I don't know, like decrunch it, whatever, it says it talks more about the cows that were brought back with the DNA. And there's like a guy in like a hazard suit next to a cow or something. So yeah, that's pretty neat, I would say. Where's the... Alright, hell. It was funny the first time. There it is. Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go. Yay! You break the window? No, you can't. You can't break it. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. After the game is... after we're done with this, I'm going to go back through there. How do you ban somebody from chat? There's a guy called Toothpick I want to get rid of. What? What are you yelling at? Why are you whining? What's wrong? You want attention? Okay, you can blink now. Blink. Blink. There you go. I have my dog behind me. You gained a few pounds. Yeah, you could lose some. And you sound like a pig. I'm still loading. Okay. We ready? 11. How much is a lot again? Like when it says a lot of P? Oh, no way. Yo. Oh, we used to be able to see out of bounds here. Huh? What? Fellas, is this a Hank? Can we do a Hank? I feel like that might be a Hank. Maybe. Sitting right there. Where's the other guy? Oh shit. Okay. Wait, where am I going? Here we go. Blood. Thanks. Ooh. Hey, I dodged. Whee! Oh yeah, I can imagine this P ranking this. Oh my god. All right, you know what? No. Hold on. Okay, hang on. I know there's a thing here. Oh my god. Okay, well. Where's the trigger? Okay, about halfway through the door. Fuck! Okay, that's too quick. There's a thing up there. What if I rock? Explosion jump? Okay. Well, I can't do like a core nuke or anything. But I could do like this, I think. You lied to me. You are a dirty liar. If I do this. A corn nuke? You know what? This malicious faces you guys. That's how I feel about you. It's gotta move too. Or nuke. See, that's what happens when corn nuke. Whoa, holy jiggers. You know, when I first started playing, I thought this was like a fragment of Raphael, like a clone or something. Come on. Oh, I could have. Well, you decided to change. Oh yeah, that's really hurting, ain't it? Wait, there's names. I just realized there's names. Oh, that's cool. Do all of them have names? Hang on, I need to find him again. Manadel. Wow. Okay. That was funny. Shit. Come on. Come on. There you go. I got this. Damn it. Damn it. Come on. Oh, okay. Come on. That's funny. They don't just like call it like Gabriel does. Or it's just like, alright, you know what? Fine. That's funny. Gosh, this is the room! blown off the side. There you go. Damn it. Fine. You're not gonna play nice. Oh yeah. Come on. Come on, I dare you. Come on. I'm running circles around you. Oh, okay. So the first three are the only ones that are named. That's interesting. Oh, this is great. I like this. I gotta say, this is great. I like this. Come here. Oh, well, I can't do the thing with you. Ow. What are you doing? Come on. Oh, that was close. Yeah, whatever, man. It's okay. Whatever. I think I already did the challenge in my first run. I think. I could do it again. Wait. I didn't. Okay. I didn't do it actually like in game, but I did it with cheats, but not like the actual like game, you know. Go ahead, shoot your buddies. Wow. Screaming pit. Yeah. The pit of eternal screaming, so it was named. While falling, I need to like... Woo. Come on, nerd. Okay, well, you need to come down here. Guys, which one do I focus on? There's way too many. God damn it. Oh, yeah. Woo! Blood! Okay. You are bad at the game. Come on. Well, I'm stubborn. I want to do it here. I want to feel cool. And epic and badass. Come on, get down here. Come on. Hey, you weren't even aiming at me. Come on. Come on. Ah, that was close. There we go. Good thing I never get terminal velocity. Hopefully Gabriel does too, right? Let me put the blue one on. See what happens. Whoa. Moving portal. What? Dude, I was just getting into it. Hey, I just got here. You can't do that. Hang on, I just gotta get the blue. I just gotta get the skull. Whoa. It's like they're just always somewhere. I'm taking you with me. Can Gabriel stop hell with the whiplash? Or is this the last enemy? Okay. That's kind of funny. Whoa! Ah! You almost got me that time. Ah, you son of a bitch. Oh, that's kind of funky. You know, when you think about it from the other enemy's perspective, like, this whole room is just revolving around V1. Like, they're warping in and out of existence, and they just can't, like, they just can't know. Because it's all based on me. Just how weird would that look from the other perspective, you know? Oh, how quiet. Oh, nice. Ugh. Tough night at the club. Oh, here's the Hekita, or not that, Hectech pile. You can't even see it from here. Ah, fuck. I'm assuming Hank is gone. Ah, shit. Don't worry. When I go back with cheats, we will have our Hank. Oh shit. Whoa. Oh, how trippy. What the fuck? Whoa. Whoa, that almost hit me, guys. Wait, what am I doing? Sometimes I'll start doing something, and then in the middle of me doing it, I'll just forget about it. And then I have just no idea. Okay. Well, I can't do anything about that. Hey, this street cleaner should be thankful. I just saved him. Oh, nice shot, Dumbo. Can't believe that. Ow. Wait, I'm supposed to be doing something. Is that a body? Okay. Where am I supposed to go out? That's okay. I gotta say, this room sucks. Oh god. I would not want to use the bathroom here. Oh god, this room. Why is this on fire? How is that surviving? Beep. Beep. Bud. Whoa! That was a nice try. Oh, there's a car out here. Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, that's a Cerberus, okay. I don't know if I think I said it before, but well, I guess it is one of the powers. But I think I said something like fraud being like an exhibition of what hell is truly capable of. When it comes to like all the like shifting and turning and all that stuff. This is one of those moments where it's like it can do all of this stuff. Usually it's a lot more subtle with it. Like it does it behind doors. Like it doesn't let you see it, but this is it. Like this is what I do all the time. Oh fuck. Donk. I wonder what treachery. I mean, like normal, I don't know what Hakita has in store, because he could do something almost exactly like Inferno, like what he did with oh shit, like he did with Wrath. Or he could take the original idea and build off of it, like lust or violence. Or he could just make like something completely different, you know? Is that the blue one? Stop it. I thought he was dead. Okay. A3 was described as a sort of farewell to Ultra Gear level design. Yeah. Yeah. Because when you're taking everything that you did and putting them all in one room, you know? You know, that's important. So you kind of it's like that what am I trying to say? I don't know, but there's something special about it. Oh yeah, Akita's really good. News of the community. This is another Earth mover. MO200OS successfully cloned a pig, making the fourth to have followed in the footsteps of our successful cow cloning project. So meat was a scarcity. This is talking about the secret room. Left main elevator of the northern research building, and from unexplained power outages to even whispers of a basement accessible only by selecting a secret or a specific sequence of floors. Yeah. And then there's this thing. So I wasn't able to read the first one. I'll get back to it, but yeah, I'm not gonna translate this whole thing. But from what I remember, it's what was it? I think it was like it's just talking about how violence is inherent in the system, so to speak. Yeah, the Greek letter that you see, or the Greek letters that you see there is even this is not gnosis, which is wisdom. Below that, with the upside down V, that is. Oh fuck! I know it. I know it. Logos, yeah, which is well, logic. Which is very, you know, Gnostic inspired, you know. Human history and inevitable war. I know atavistic is like primitive ancestral instinct. Anyway, I'm not gonna translate all that. Bye bye, Alice Vin. Hope to see you again soon. Alchemical's god is a demiurge figure. I touched on it a little bit beginning when we saw the statue. It has some good narrative moments to it. Like, I can see the parallels. But if anything, it's more about a description of what he is rather than having it be anything that could hint towards something else, if that makes sense. Whereas on the other hand, something like Hell God, that not only describes him but also like theorizes. Both can be true. It is possible for both to be true. But yeah, I can get behind it. It's just not. Maybe you have to kind of be specific when you talk about a demiurge, because there's different kinds of demiurge, right? There's one that I saw being thrown around was Yaldabaoth. I don't think it's Yaldabaoth because Yaldabaoth is like malicious, and Ultrakill's god is very flawed. He makes a lot of mistakes, but he's not. I don't think he's malicious to the extent that Hell is, at least. Anyway, this whole thing is like. I think the way I summarized it, I wrote it down somewhere, but I don't want to pull it up. I wrote it down somewhere, but I think it's like Hell arguing that suffering is fundamental to existence itself. Humans think that war is the problem, but Hell says that the real truth is that existence itself produces suffering. There's levels of human violence, and then there's biological violence, and then cosmic suffering beyond human comprehension. And the last part, Lucifer, my love. I don't think it's anything like romantic. If the Hell God theory is true, then the way that God finally manages to break out of his depression is by essentially like changing his mind and being like, if I'm always gonna be feeling this way, I might as well actually start enjoying it, you know. So he starts thriving in all the torture and agony, and a lot of it I think was jump started by Lucifer getting cast out. The end result being that hell, or that God essentially becomes the entity that we know as hell. You know, they're the same thing. If you go into alchemy, which is like deep underneath like all the lore here, there's this idea of as above, so below. Everything that happens up here is either the exact same or is a reflection of everything that happens down here. Down here being like the material realm or some opposite of divine, which is hell. And if it is God, then it would sort of make sense for him to call out Lucifer and say, "My love," because Lucifer, or God, felt something when Lucifer was cast down, you know. And that's his way of trying to like repay or like almost say sorry, but because of what God is now, it's like it's all torture now. So the only way that this new hell god can express love or kindness or whatever you want to call it, is through suffering. Interestingly, the level thing about me is cheeky handouts and everything. Yeah. I really think that someone said before that this is like a final send-off of Ultra Kill level design. In the same vein, I think it's also like hell essentially showing V1 in a sense like, this is me. This is everything that I can do. You know? Yo, what the fuck? Hey, why don't we get out? This really is the coolest part of the level. Wait a second. British Isles are looking kind of fat. I mean, that's Italy right there, but there's no strait right there. Does that mean there's still water? I mean, I guess it kind of looks like it. It's just like, I don't know, I guess polluted. Huh. I mean, that just shows, yeah, this whole thing right here, that's Earth. This is Spain, and this is Italy. You can see like the boot right there. This is Saudi Arabia, the Mediterranean. There's Africa up here. That's the moon. Yeah, this is the solar system. There's the Himalayas over there. I'm still really interested to I might include this in the video, but I'm still really interested to see if like if this is the chaos that hell was trying to describe. Oh, that's weird. Because it was said that, you know, heaven was thrown in chaos both when God left and when Gabriel did his thing, you know. So in Inferno, the heavenly bodies are the different spheres of heaven. So, you know, you live on Earth, but then the first layer of heaven is the moon, followed by, I think, Mercury, and then Venus. No. That's Mercury. That's Mars. Venus is somewhere. And that's Jupiter, and then Saturn. But it doesn't go beyond Saturn, because we didn't have good enough telescopes to be able to see that far. So Uranus and Neptune, those are kind of like not existing. So, of course, we aren't in heaven right now. We're still in hell. But I wonder if this is maybe almost like hell is showing V1, like, this is the existence you're fighting in. Maybe there's not even that much there's not even that much like warping. Like, maybe this really is what it looks like up there. Maybe a little dramatized, like we don't have like spinning galaxies and giant nebulae around here, but I mean, maybe that's part of the chaos, where all the chaos is like almost the universe collapsing in on itself. There's Venus, by the way. Wouldn't that be something? The reality you're fighting in is already doomed. Almost like it's trying to dissuade you, like, stop trying to fight. There's nothing for you. I missed. Oh shit. Okay. What the? Okay. I got it. Whoa, that was close. Oh. Where did he go? Oh, I think he died. Yeesh. Not sure how I feel about the guts and gore being on the inside of these buildings. Is that the punishment of fraud? You get turned into a building? All tomorrows? Oh shit. Yeesh. They're supposed to be bodies. Like from Gluttony. Oh. That's funny. Oh, I read that this is these are the levels that are ascending in order. So this is a prelude, right? Then Limbo. Must. Fuck, I missed. I missed all of those. I missed that too. Heresy. And violence. And then fraud. Oh. Supposedly, I mean, it's not really, but yeah. Whenever I fell, oh man, that hurt. Falling hurt. Maybe this nice little area is treachery. I don't know. Yeah, this level's great. I really like it. Probably one of my favorite rooms in the entire game. It's a fact. Bitch. Oh, come on. Now, what happens if I let you drop down? Fuck. Damn it, I gotta quit dodging. I want to try and throw her down there. Yes, I take way too long to do simple tasks. How can you tell? I can't be up here forever. Shit. Oh, come on. I had that. Where art thou? Oh. Oh. All right. Goodbye. That's funny. Yay, I did it. Ooh. Sound glitch. What the fuck? Okay, ready for the last one? Okay, I'm not even gonna bother Wait, what's the challenge again? Was it like reach this thing in like 2 seconds or something? Was it a speed? I think it was a speed. Okay, come on. There we go. I heard that this was changed too. Don't pick up skulls. Got it. Whoa! That's different. Whoa. Ow. That hurt. Left yourself open. Oh, I can just grab it. Enraged. Oh, what is happening over here? Oh, this is so cool. Ah, almost made it. I was saying it was disappointing. I don't know. I'm kind of entertained. Okay, it just killed itself. Oh, did I just P rank it? I think I accidentally P ranked it. Bravo! Yeah! Fuck that thing. I just pissed on you. Piss. I got P ranked. Just peed on you. Yes. You know, if you go into No Clip, you can actually see the other developers in that room. These things suck. Fucking hate these things. Get me the fuck out of here. You know, at the end of the day, every actor you meet walks through the same doors you do. Wow. What a great... That was great. I accidentally P-ranked. Whoops. I wasn't even trying to. Neat. That was a good game. I remember I need to go back for one of the books. City of the Dead Sun. I think if I think it was I remember hearing if sun is like indicative of, oh my god, 52. Sorry, that was me. Oh god. Wait. There we go. Hello, Andrew. Okay, City of the Dead Sun. I think sun would refer to God, I believe. So City of the Dead Sun is like no God, you know? Which is especially um not, I don't want to say hurtful, but like it's kind of targeted if this is all based off of the new piece after where um God disappears. So, can you guys get in treachery? No idea. You'd have to ask Kakita. I'm sure he can answer though. Hello, Jay. I think that's how you pronounce your name. I believe, maybe. I don't know. I think the next prime. Wait, hold on. Island. Here we go. I think the next prime soul, um, not confirmed, but I'm pretty sure it has something to do with. You guys heard each other. With Ulysses. Ulysses or Odysseus? They're both the same. I think we had like two or three different references to different things. So it has to be one of those. You're the god of demiurge. I have heard that God may be the demiurge. My only gripe with it is people saying that it's Yaldabaoth specifically, because there's different kinds of demiurges, you know? Yaldabaoth is specifically malicious, which makes sense on the surface, but I don't think God is malicious more than he's just like severely misguided, doesn't know what he's doing, and keeps messing people up, you know? Or reading voice. Who are you talking to? I object. What's so important about it? See, I'm not faking it. Though it is not natural. I have to say that. Okay, time for this book. There we go. So I'm not gonna read the whole thing. I'm just like showing it to give you an idea of what it is. From what I remember about this one, this is what the one reference to Ulysses. Probably one of the ones. I think there's two. This is one of them. But yeah. Oh fuck. What did I write about it? So Ulysses refers to Odysseus. From the Odyssey. The Wine Dark Sea is from it was used by Homer in the epic. And I think described as frozen when he was in Fraud and Inferno. Yeah. I think the thing that's about it being frozen is less about treachery and more about how humanity is stuck in a heroic myth, but like unable to move forward, you know? Eucharistic is Eucharistic, what does that say? Flesh and blood. That's about the Christian sacrament symbolizing Christ's body and blood, writ by Adam. So Adam is probably, I'm pretty sure that means Adam is confirmed canon. um, and the whole like first part is that humans are born from suffering, and inherit a flawed nature. Um, with the horrors of war, with the air raids and the open graves and the mass corpses, examples of humanity's violent history, points to violence not being an accident of sorts, but part of human behavior. See the nature of a symphony, 100 universes in choruses. Um, a symphony is supposed to sound like this beautiful harmony, you know. But notes, notes, so on, and nothing. It's like when you strip it down, it's just meaningless components. Um, with the writer's staying his hand and story writes itself, it's almost like everything becomes inevitable once things are set in motion. Blah blah blah. Skipping it. I'll read the whole thing in the video. Oh shit. What is the fuck? What does the Roman say? Omni is omni's all. I think contra is bellum. Wait, war of all against all. I think that's from Hobbes. And he was someone that was, I think, without strong order, human life becomes nearly constant conflict, or one of those two. Um, I think man is wolf to man comes from, I don't even know how you pronounce his name. Plautus, some guy in Rome. He was like a comic, yeah, comic playwright. I think Hobbes repeats him too. Antediluvian is before the biblical flood, and once it gets to the end, it specifically points out to me, I see to you, son of soul. Son of soul being humans have the soul. We're like the metaphorical sun. We are born from the creatures that have the soul. Um, it's kind of talking like that book from Violence, and then it like yearn for more over and over until all that remains is the knowledge that this was all your fault. Your being your kind, blood machines. They're the ones that made humanity fall. They're the ones that did everything. They're the ones that essentially set the ones in motion. Even if the humans kind of like pushed them, um, they use the machines to do that. So, yeah. Real pretty. Wait. There's something else I gotta do. There we go. I think I tried this. Ah, it didn't work. Whatever. Okay. There's one other thing. One other thing I'm gonna go look at. Who's here? Yeah. What the fuck? Ow. Wait. Okay, I forgot my cheats. Hold on, let me just kill these guys first. I really like the variety of this room. Coming out of different doors and stuff. Okay. It was here, yeah? No? There we go. Ooh. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh. that? Who are they? Is that the Queen of England? Ew. What the fuck happened here? Oh yeah, something happened here, and then he walked. I mean, that's obvious, but the bloodstains are just getting smaller, so it's starting. Whatever. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A. Shit, I fucked it up. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A. There. I know the Konami code. Set both down. Just in case. Y'all ready? Oh, how disappointing. This fucking sucks. Akira? Why? It's okay, I forgive you. What'd you do to your hand? What did happen to your head? Oh shit. Oh fuck, where did it go? There it is. I'm fucking up your house, bitch. Your house sucks. Garbage, Brady. Garbage. Still cool though. Wish I could have another Hank. I swear to God, if there's no Hank in Treachery, I'm gonna lose it. Whoa. Okay. Okay. We're gonna take a short break. My dog needs to eat. I need to eat some fucking barbecue chicken. I think that's what I'm gonna eat. You just turn on the AC as well. One hang. I don't know about if there's any pattern. I don't know. Probably. I mean, has there already been a Hank in Violence? No. The last time we got one was, oh, it was in this... Wait. It was Claire de Lune. And the next time we got one was Ship of Fools. So it was in like the second one, the second per act. So if there was any like whatever, then it would have been in 8-2, I believe. Somewhere around there. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. We're gonna take a break. I'm just gonna like put it on like pause or whatever. I'll probably type up like I'm getting food, just so anybody new joining in doesn't like get really confused about what the fuck is going on. But yeah, we'll be right back, and if I can remember to do anything else in Ultra Kill, we'll do that pertaining to fraud. Otherwise, we're going to do Poker Night at the Inventory. I haven't played that. I don't play much poker anyway. It'd be my first time playing. It'd be pretty cool. I guess I could keep this going. Or not. Well, not while I'm changing all this, at least. Okay. Hi, how are you? You guys doing okay? I'm doing great. Did I scare you? I hope so. I'm kidding. Don't be scared. It's okay. Okay. Um, I'm wondering if before we do the thing, if maybe I should change the thumbnail. If I can. Can I? Can I change it in the middle? Can I change it while we're already here? Oh, well, I guess it's already here. Uh, shoot. Well, hold on. Auto stop. I don't want to stop it. Okay. Well, shoot. If I can't change it, then I guess I'm gonna have to just deal with it. I guess. Ba ba dum bum. Okay. It is time for the poker. I got this. I think it's this one. I believe. Yeah. There we go. Oh man. They said it was remastered, but I'm actually kind of looking forward to some old classic jank, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean, and I mean what I know. There we go. The inventory. That has like a gun splatter right there. We'll turn subtitles on. We'll do the background. Heck yeah. Turn that on. Yeah, turn that on. I don't know how much of that I want. Buy-in. Well, that's I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to expect here. Film grain? Like that? No. Yeah. Yeah. No. Let's turn VSync off. Okay. Apparently that's it. Let's go. I guess. What the? Okay. This must be some establishment. Oh, look, there's Sam. That guy. saw him down there. Who's that? What the?
Oh, hello there. Another enthusiast, I presume. How good it is to see a fresh face here at the inventory. I imagine you're here for the card game with the fellows downstairs. Let me lead you down there.
I guess I don't have a choice. Are you wearing bath? What? What the heck is that
First
thing?
timer, hmm? I'm a bit more familiar with the benefactions of the club.
Ooh.
The club was founded in 1919 in response to an early draft of the 18th Amendment. Through back channels, it was learned that this vile piece of legislation would not only outlaw libations, but games and amusements that could also threaten the world-renowned determination and
That banned
productivity
alcohol?
of the
Yeah.
American workforce. Ah, can you imagine? Games outlawed! Nevertheless, this club has
that
been
thing?
here in secret ever since, just in case those in charge get another bee in their bonnet. Hmm? So, welcome, and enjoy yourself. Ah, your table. Hey, gentlemen.
Of course I'm playing poker.
I hope there is room at the table for a fifth.
Ha! Fresh meat!
Very well. In concordance with the house rules of the inventory set forth by Mr. Kent upon the club's founding, any congregation of 5 players around a no-limit hold'em table must play for the house stakes of $75.
This is not too much.
Of course, these stakes were set in 1910, and with inflation, let's see. Tonight's buy-in will then be $10,000.
Oh.
Here you go.
Chump change, I say! Chump change!
I have this.
The die has been cast.
The game will be no-limit Texas Hold'em, not to be confused with Bahamian Stud or Albuquerque High-Low. I will periodically raise the blinds. May the best player win.
Okay, so I only... Okay, hold on. I only know poker from Red Dead 2. Hands of 5 cards. Okay. Dealt 2 cards. Okay. The El Paso Dealers Union complained of wrist strain when dealing a full 5-card hand. A lengthy strike by the insufferable louts. Okay. Okay. So, like, given the 2 that I have, and then flipping over the 5, like, I have to imagine, like, if my cards combined with that, and if mine is the best, then I win. Okay. Hang on, I'm wrapping myself up here. Straight into the action, huh? Oh, classic games. They don't make it like they used to. At this point, you would have to go through like 4 layers of pop-ups and probably a character creation. The two players to the left of the dealer post the blinds, small antes that all players must match to stay in the hand. 2 cards are the basis of your hand. They're your hold cards. Playing with high pairs, high cards with the same suit, or cards in a sequence is prudent play. Although any 2 cards have a chance of winning. Yeah, they're bluffing. Then post the blind, you can choose the... Okay. Are nearby women experiencing the vapors? Men clutching their billfolds like scrimping scallywags? Max, what the hell? Why do you look like that? If at any time during the flop you make your hand... Oh. I demanded a gin-soaked 6th card was added to the table and was asked to leave my own game. Damn. Okay. Alright. 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 I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out.
I'm calling.
I am in and ready to crush baby men.
Check disc.
What the fuck does that mean?
Check.
Checking this.
I bet.
Shit.
No.
I'll call that.
Let's see. Let's see what we got.
Okay, I check.
Ah, fuck. Wait. Crap. Do I have a... Oh, man.
It's good check.
I'm betting.
Why do you say that?
Call.
Oh,
I check.
wish I had a 9. Between me and you, huh?
I would check those cards too. Am I in your head?
Shut up! How do you know?
Tycho has a pair of 8s. The player has ace high.
God damn it.
Strongbad has ace high. Tycho wins the hand.
See, I actually know how to play this game.
Whatever. Where are you even from, anyway? Oh my god.
If I was capable of lucid frustration, I'd take the dealer out into the alley and give him what for.
I'll fold.
Well, these are fold.
Call.
You take that back, man.
Tycho wins the hand.
Think it would get tiring winning all these pots?
Pretty tiring hearing about it.
Tell me about it. Oh my god.
Calling.
I am out.
I'm calling.
Nah.
Is this how cowards play? It's okay.
Whatever, Heavy.
Check!
You know what? I don't even care.
Checking.
All right, I check.
I'm betting.
Yeah, fold.
I fold.
Tycho wins the hand.
I dedicate this one to all the ladies.
Oh my god, Tycho is just like stealing everybody's money right now. Okay.
Why? Why must all cards be so weak?
What would Gabe do? No, best leave the pants on. Yeah, I'll
Gabe?
raise.
Gaben. Gabe
Nope.
Newell.
I call. I bet.
That flop has saved me some money, with which I will use to pay a sure-handed man to tear my hair out in bloody clumps.
What the fuck was that about? Oh.
Let's make this a little interesting, shall we?
Are you sure about that?
I'm good.
Come on.
Strong bad has 2 pair. The player has 2 pair.
Oh.
The player wins the hand.
Hey,
Oh.
quick question. What do those numbers on the cards mean?
Nobody answering. Oh, they don't have like a funny animation of me getting it. I mean, I don't have like hands or anything, but maybe have like a vacuum cleaner or something. Like suck it up. Okay.
I'm folding.
I'll call.
I check too.
Okay, I check.
Okay, this kind of sucks.
Check.
I'll check.
Whatever.
Check it out.
I am not betting, but I do not quit.
Checking.
Oh, this is the last one, ain't it? God damn. Well, I don't lose anything for staying, I guess.
I check.
I check.
I'm good.
I feel like there's some things here that I should be knowing about.
Strong bad has a pair of 7s.
I got a pair.
The heavy has a pair of 10s.
Oh, shit.
Tycho has a pair of 2s. The player has king high. The heavy wins the hand.
God
My
damn it.
cards are better than yours. Don't cry. It is better to just hide in shame.
The blinds are now 200, 400.
Son of a bitch. This sucks. What's that variant of poker that you could like swap a hand out for like an extra one in the back? Quit looking at me like that.
I call.
We'll see, I guess.
Oh, I'm calling.
In.
Let's do it.
I am betting.
Fuck.
I fold.
Oh, I hate prudence.
Fuck this.
Raise.
I ain't doing it.
Okay, I raise.
Raise.
Oh, I thought he was going all in.
Call.
I like how they kind of like slump
I
back in their
check
chair.
this.
Well, I'm going.
What the
all
fuck is
in.
that chicken guy back there?
Call this baby bet.
Is that like a banana chicken ogre guy? What the?
Very good.
The heavy has 2 pair. Strong
I have to
bad
be honest with you,
has
I have
a
no
pair of
idea where
10s.
Tycho's from.
The heavy wins the hand.
Well, hang on, wait a second.
Winning,
I think he's.
winning is almost as fun as killing.
Strong bad has been eliminated from play.
I
Ugh.
don't even know why I sign up for these things. Lame appearance fees just get gobbled up by the cheats Jaffa Cake's problem anyhow.
Don't worry, we'll be
So,
back.
Heavy. Find any rare drops lately?
I do not understand.
When you get a kill, sometimes you get a present, right?
When
think it's- I
get
think it's from a
killed, I get
webcomic.
honor of
But this
team.
was back in like 2003,
So,
I think.
no loot then.
Oh, you mean hat? Yes, I love
Not
hats.
2003.
Sometimes I get
that's
these.
way too.
They are the
I
best.
think it's like 2011.
It's good check.
Not too old, but pretty back there,
Check
you know.
City, USA.
What? Okay. I remember having this problem. What was the Joker? What is the Joker? Is Joker just like the third down, or is that like a wild card? Okay, it doesn't say. In Texas Hold'em, it's okay. I think it's okay.
I wasn't really playing before, but now we're really not playing. I liked it better the other way.
I'm
Let's
I'm
see.
putting it
Okay,
in.
I check.
I do
up.
not know. I bet.
I'm folding these.
Glass card with a banana. What? How do I do that? I want my glass card with banana.
I'm gonna call.
I still got a good Joker. With a queen.
Check. Wow, what a move.
I bet.
Hey, you folded. Shut up.
I can call your bet and buy sandwich.
Whatever. Oh, I have never played Balatro. I know that one.
Oh, a spine-tingling check. Okay, I bet.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
All right, I raise.
I will make hat from you, little bunny.
Eh,
I don't think so.
I know Balatro won like Game of the Year or something, or like he was super good.
The
I never
heavy
played.
has ace high. The player has
Oh.
a pair of jacks. The player wins the hand.
I lose? I do not understand this burning I feel.
It is shame.
I am raising.
This sucks.
Foldsville.
Watch out now. I'm all in.
Okay.
Okay. I will play.
Wait. Was he about to... Wait. Huh?
Lame.
Uh-oh. I don't even remember what mine was. Is he about to fall asleep?
Horror show.
Max has a flush.
Whoa.
The heavy has a flush. The heavy wins the hand.
Oh!
Maybe you feel better if we play for less money? Or sweets?
Max has been eliminated from play.
I'll be at the bar. I hope they don't ask for my ID.
You're not of age?
No, it's just embarrassing whenever I have to produce it.
Ugh. Wow, both flushes, but he just had a better high card. Tyke is from a webcomic penny arcade. First I've heard of it. He seems like a pretty chill guy.
I will play.
I wasn't on the internet or anything around this time.
Check.
I think this came out 2011.
These are check.
I check.
Okay. Okay. Give me your money. Give
Okay,
me.
I check.
I'll bet.
Oh. Oh.
I fold.
I'm raising.
Oh.
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. You should call me. All in.
Oh. Oh. Okay. I can't. Okay. I guess I have to. Alright. Bluffing, huh?
shit.
Tycho has a flush. The player has 3 of a kind. Tycho wins the hand.
I wasn't holding Pokemon cards over here.
Damn. That's okay. I'm still here.
Fold.
I'll call.
Check, check. On my sandwich.
You
Chop,
almost
chop,
just
chop.
smacked him.
Betting.
If I didn't have that 4 and 2, I see Max back there with his fucking
Checking this.
dumbass stubby legs.
I bet.
What the fuck is he doing? Is there anything back here that I could click on? Okay. Okay, they're looking at me funny.
Tycho has 2 pair. The player has king high.
Damn
You
it!
are like dumb. Dumb like engineer trying to kill man with wrench. You must fight with weapons.
Tycho wins the hand.
Yes. Bringing home some bacon.
You lost too heavy. Tough talk.
The blinds are now 300, 600.
The original version had DLC character. I have no idea about the DLC or the original version. I know there was a 2.
I'll call that.
Inventory 2, but that one had like, I think that one even had like GLaDOS,
All right. I check.
Brock Sampson, Ash Williams of all people. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I think it's a lot harder for.
Pacifism is sometimes a viable option.
I am not betting, but I do not quit.
Oh, let's see the next card.
Tough talk for somebody with weird facial
These are
expressions.
check.
I'll check as well, gentlemen.
I know that the second one is going to be a lot harder for them to get
I check.
the ability to post again.
Okay, I check.
I think it was a rights issue. Like the original Telltale
The heavy
went
has a
down,
pair of 5s.
I think, and so they took this down.
Tycho has ace high. The
But they had to
heavy
get
wins the
permission
hand.
from
I
everybody
will
here
never let my chips
to get
be
this back up.
captured.
But when it comes to the second game, that one came down too. But in order for them to put that one back up, they have to get the rights from Ash Williams back, and movie licenses are a whole nother beast, which is unfortunate. I would have liked to play with GLaDOS there.
I am
but-
going to play this one.
I'll check.
Maybe someday.
Check.
Check City, USA.
I guess you could, but
Let me
I don't
think.
know.
Ah,
I'm not a
I
legal
bet.
guy. I'm assuming
Raise.
having to get the rights back again is like a very complex process. Oh fuck.
Is this how cowards play? It's okay.
At least I'm still in the
I
game.
will fold.
Tycho wins the hand.
Thanks, everybody.
God damn, he's just like, he's
Hey, Abby,
cheating.
I bet you and I can talk Tetris.
Tetris is baby game.
He's
Play
cheating.
Tetris Attack? That game keeps it hood. Am I right?
I
Why
don't know.
does everybody think I love this Tetris? It is just stacking.
You make a decent point. It is just stacking.
I don't think calling something hood is the
Checking.
compliment. I don't know. Bruce Campbell having problems, does it? I don't know anything to do with Evil Dead. Oh fuck. I'm so broke.
I checked once. Not so much fun. I am dead.
I call.
At this rate, I'm gonna get kicked out. Oh fuck. This sucks. The
Folding like origami, huh? Check disc.
Oh, check.
Check.
Oh, I bet.
even if I were to go all in, that's like $1 to
I am
them.
raising.
Ain't gonna
I'm
do
out.
nothing.
The heavy wins the hand.
Best strategy
Why is
when
Max-
fighting heavy
Max
weapons
chewing on a-
guy is not to fight heavy weapons guy.
Take too much money and time. King Gizzard. I say that's a great option. I also say you should put me in there. You know, just like, you know,
I'll fold.
have my picture just flash on screen for like half a second randomly.
I am putting you all in.
No.
The heavy wins the hand.
I will take this one too.
He's robbing me. God damn. This is it. This is
I'm
it.
good.
This is it. I lose my house.
Okay, I check.
If I don't win this, I don't have anything else to live for.
This is not much. Check.
I'll bet.
I call this baby bet.
Come on. I need this. I need this.
I check this.
Oh no!
I can't
No!
Tycho has 2 pair. The heavy has a pair of 4s. The
Oh my-
player has a pair of 4s.
Oh,
Tycho wins the
God
hand.
damn it.
Tycho wins the hand.
See, I actually know how to play this game.
Fuck you, Tycho. I think he's cheating. He will
The
forever be a
player has been
cheater.
eliminated from play.
You lose. Do you force yourself into shamed isolation now? Maybe live in woods?
I'm gonna kick his ass when I get out of here. I'm gonna see. Oh, come on.
I am in and ready to crush baby men.
I'm raising.
So I was not close at all. I have no idea what you're talking about. Wait, hang on. Oh fuck. Why did that happen? Hang on. I just have this genius idea. Wait. Okay. There we go. Because that's where I'm really at. Oh no, it's blocking that thing.
I bet.
Fuck.
We raise.
Yeah, I'll raise.
All right, I raise.
Raise.
Hang on. I need to see where all the stuff is so I can know.
I bet all of it.
A pittance.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Kick his ass. Kick his ass. Oh, why is his eye open like that?
Yes.
Tycho has two pair. The heavy has a straight. The heavy wins the hand.
Yes!
I will never let my chips be captured.
Oh, I need to move my thing. Okay, I think I can move it. Hold on. I know, so annoying, right? Oh, I just dragged the entire monitor. Nope, that's not what I'm trying to look at. Uh, what the fuck? Hang on. I'm fixing it. Okay.
I'll play.
There. Oh, I forgot to change. There we go.
Raise.
Call.
I got me some fucking yoo-hoo. Let's say chocolate
I bet.
drink.
I'll call.
Does this even have milk in it? I once heard that there's
I
water
bet.
in this. Wait, I need to move this up. Okay.
I don't think so.
What?
The heavy wins the hand.
I will take this one too.
There is so much high fructose corn syrup in these things. Oh, there is milk. Dry milk.
I am
What the
going
hell
to
is dry
play
milk?
this one.
Okay, I check.
There is a lot of milk in here, though. Palm oil, guar gum,
I
salt.
check.
I am dead.
Nope.
Huh. No
The
milk.
heavy
Oh,
wins the hand.
why did I say no milk? I meant to say water.
I
There is
love
water
this
in this.
game.
Does milk have water in it? Yeah, it has to be. It's a liquid, right? I don't know what I'm talking about.
I'm calling.
Listen, the only reason I'm still in here is to see
I raise.
Tycho's ass kicked.
Calling.
Fuck this guy, seriously.
All right. I check.
All in.
What is this? I am folding.
Oh, come on,
Tycho
Heavy.
wins the hand.
Thanks, everybody.
Heavy. Everybody. He's the only player. You fucking idiot.
I
Oh,
will play.
Tycho, you're not doing
Okay,
so well.
I raise.
What kind of fucking name is
In.
Tycho anyway?
Check.
Check.
Oh, he's got those fingers. Fucking nasty.
I don't know. Checking.
Is free.
Wait.
Check disc.
I check too.
Tycho has a pair of tens. The heavy has a pair of tens. The heavy wins the hand.
Same thing.
You thought you could beat me. This is cute.
Oh, I just realized. Check disc. That's a computer thing. He looks like a freaking nerd,
I'm going
like a
all
hacker. I get okay.
Yabasake. In.
Oh, okay. All right, Heavy. Okay, I hope this thing doesn't blow up in my face.
Ah.
Uh-oh. He's got 3 of a kind. 4 of a kind. Oh no. Oh.
The heavy has a full house. Tycho has four of a kind. Tycho wins the hand.
I lose? I do not understand this burning I feel.
I was holding the cards that time.
Why can't I get cards like that? All of mine are like
I am in
Fucking
and ready to crush
3s
baby
and
man.
2s.
Yeah, I'll raise.
I am going to play this one.
Betting.
Not to worry.
We raise.
Hey, what the fuck is Max
No way.
doing? I saw him chewing on the fence
The
earlier.
heavy wins the hand.
This is whole table of babies.
Call.
What is that other?
I
What's that other
raise.
guy right there
I
on
call.
the bar table? What the hell is he doing?
I am betting.
Is that
I'm calling.
hello neighbor but older? Hello, Grandpa. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Okay.
Damn it.
Ooh. He's got a pair of tens.
Good.
The heavy has 2 pair. Tycho has a pair of 4s. The heavy wins the hand.
Yeah!
This is easy game.
The heavy wins the tournament.
This is just like winning battle, but without laundry to wash out the blood.
Suck it, Tycho. Whatever. Next deck in 3.
I am sorry. I do not have this money. I did, but Sasha has been very good lately, and I wanted to get her gifts. The money is gone. I have no choice.
You just
You
won!
gotta play.
I have no choice but to buy in with Sasha, so I can keep honor.
Oh.
It's beautiful.
I hope this is all right.
I see no problem with it. Whoever knocks him out will receive his buy-in.
Oh. Okay. Okay, right. That's just...
Tiny heavy.
What is it?
Do you get the
I
nightmares?
sure do need to get it.
I get the
I need
gibbering
to
nightmares.
show that
There's
off
this one
to
where
everybody
Homestars
in
and giant
TF2.
cheese blintz, and Marzipan holds me at gunpoint and makes me eat him.
I have to take off my
I'm talking
my
about
Australian
visions
Thomas
of
law.
endless
It's okay.
suffering. Dead doctors everywhere. Spy cannot be found.
No, but that sounds like the Ghibli's, man.
I do not like this Ghiblis.
Fine.
Da, I bet.
Raising it up.
Massive fucking hands.
I don't get pushed around. Or maybe you do.
Hey, you were the first one out last time. Well, we all have 2 pair at least.
I can fire Sasha for 12 seconds with this bet. Hottest friend. Big
$400,000.
Ooh, big action.
Think of all the delicious pancakes that bet can buy.
Oh my god. Am I gonna get kicked out
friend.
again?
Check.
Oh fuck.
Fuck yeah.
What the fuck was that for?
I'm betting.
Oh god. Fuck it.
I fold.
Come on. Come on.
I'll call.
Oh.
The player has a pair of 2s.
Come on.
Tycho has 2 pair.
Oh,
Tycho
shit.
wins the hand.
These cards ain't nothing to fuck with.
Just fuck. I'm not gonna wait this time.
The player has been eliminated from play.
Out, huh? What's next for you? Curl up with an adventure
I
game,
think I just saw
perhaps?
G-Man.
Or are you just headed straight to a brothel?
I'm coming back to kick your ass. I'm gonna make you regret it. All in! All in!
Okay.
All in!
I'll call.
I am in and ready to crush baby men.
Calling.
it's kind of hard to take them seriously when they have such weird facial expressions.
Oh, reminds me of the time I played checkers with Super Ball in the Oval Office with a board made of suspiciously human-looking bone.
Thank you for that fun fact. Oh,
Check
crap,
City,
you're right.
USA.
It's gone. Oh, my God. You know what? Well, it'll come another time. It'll come another time. I have a king high. I got a good
I'm
feeling.
gonna bet.
I got a good feeling this round.
Raisin in the sun.
I should have raised.
I raised.
Oh yeah? I'll raise
Okay,
you
I
again.
raise. It's important for you to know up front that I've got your ass kicked preemptively.
Oh, I
I'm
have
gonna fold.
nothing
I'm folding
but
this crap.
disdain for this guy.
Giant man is not afraid.
I'll call that.
There is
I'll bet.
no universe in which you are liked. You are not going to see the light of
We
day.
raise.
I'll call.
All in.
I am out.
I'm calling.
Okay. You're so boned.
Hot.
Tycho has a full house. The player has a straight. Tycho wins the hand.
It's like spotting a solo level 5 on a PvP server and then rolling up in your flying mount, only to realize that he's being escorted by a cadre of stealth level 80 rogues. Am I right? Am I right?
The player has been eliminated from play.
That was my car.
All the adventures we could have had.
Well, I lost my house. I lost my car. I think I lost my social security number.
Crap.
In.
I'll call that.
Listen, these are not failures. These are ways that it does not work.
Oh, check.
Another way that success is not attainable.
Checking is lame, unless you are Czech, which I would find amusing.
Oh, I bet.
Wow, that was really racist, Tycho. How dare
I
you?
call.
No? Yeah?
Time to make a
I was
fortitude
just gonna
check.
say it.
You got a serious decision to make here.
Oh, I thank you for your commentary. I'm very appreciative of it. It really helps me make a decision.
Fold.
Let us fight.
Exactly. I have no idea what I'm doing, but if I do all in, eventually it'll win enough times. Oh, I actually can.
I have it on good authority that playing cards don't improve with age.
All in.
Does dead body. Oh,
Yowza!
okay. I call.
I'll call.
Oh no. Well, I think I have better hands than heavy.
Okay.
The player has a pair of fours. The heavy has a flush. Pair. The heavy wins the hand.
My cards are better than yours. Don't cry. It is better to just hide and shave.
Tycho has been eliminated from play.
I suppose I'd better mosey.
I got him out though.
Player has been eliminated
got
from
him out.
play.
Take it easy, man. It's only a
I don't
game.
care if I win. I just want him to lose. Oh my god. Negative $40,000. My dog. I'm sorry. I hope you have a better life with your new owner. I hope he will treat you right. Okay. God damn. Okay.
Raisin in the sun.
Chief, it might be time to send you all to war. I will fold.
Nope.
I haven't
Don't
played.
worry about your chippies. Little chippies.
I haven't played enough to be able to recognize like the patterns, like a flush, and I just know like which like typically you want pairs of cards. Like the more you have, like 3 is better than 2, and which numbers are higher than the other. That's all I know.
Okay, I fold.
I know like the symbols mean things, but I don't know. I I haven't gotten to the point where I would pay attention to them. I mean, I get a pair of 5s. That's not that good.
I'm betting.
Whatever.
Looks like you're gonna have to fold.
Oh man, I love being fucking, I don't know, Gordon Freeman.
I'll bet.
Oh, real hot shot, huh? Huh? Are ya? Huh?
Bet.
Oh my god. Oh wait.
Let's see 'em.
Oh.
The player has a pair of 5s. Strongbad has a pair of kings.
There's no quicker way to turn the hotties off than by being a terrible poker player, man.
Strongbad wins the hand.
Of course I've got the best cards, man. That's what they call me. Got the best cards, man.
Do they know? I'm actually luring them into a
I am
false
going
sense of
to play
security.
this one.
I'm calling.
They don't know I'm faking this.
Call.
I'm
It's
raising.
so easy.
I will play.
Sorry.
I'll call
part of
that.
the act.
Nope.
I'll bet.
Oh my
This
god.
is not much.
If it wasn't for that 2.
I'm calling.
I'll check.
Oh my
It is
god.
time to bet, I think.
Can we swap that 2 out for something else?
I'll call your micro wager.
Fudge.
I'm calling. Heck.
Crap.
I am betting.
I fold.
I promise. If you fight me, it will not last long. I kill quick, but not cleanly. I'm sorry.
Well, I won't be alive to know about it. Oh, fuck.
Fold.
The heavy has 2 pair. The player has a flush. The
Yes!
player wins the hand.
Look who's wearing the daddy pants.
You guys should know that I don't mind playing for such low stakes. I know you must all be so strapped for cash during these tough.
I did it!
economic times.
My
I
first
had a
win!
sizable checking account in 1992, but they closed it when Sam and I used it while learning to launder money. For research!
My first win! I did it!
Ah, you know, these cards actually smell like detritus.
Calling.
Well, I check this.
Okay.
Check.
I check.
Okay.
I'll check.
Okay.
I bet.
Yeesh. Uh-oh, the camera stopped.
No.
Okay.
Raising it up.
Okay, I raise.
Calling.
Okay.
I'll check.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Come on, let's make some money.
I guess you don't around.
I thought I turned the swears off.
Foldsville.
Or swear on.
The player wins the hand.
Oh yeah! All in! I'm kidding.
I don't think so.
I call.
In.
Let's do it.
Man, Sam and Max games sound like so much fun.
Oh, I bet.
That is a
I'm
happy
folding these.
heavy. Can I check settings from here? Oh god. Okay. It says strong language is on. That's really it. Yeah. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah.
Nope.
Sorry, I'm moving my microphone. I
I am
apologize if
dead.
that was very loud. Oh, a bit, huh? I raise.
I am raising.
Oh, oh.
It won't kill you to call.
Well, now.
I will call. Ah!
The heavy has two pair. The player has a pair of sixes. The heavy wins the hand.
Did you think I was out of ammunition? Even then, I would just crush your tiny head in my
Yeah,
hand.
they might be required censors because it was censored in the subtitles too. Though it's weird they would do that though, like in your own game, really?
I'm in.
Oh yeah. Let's do this.
I will play.
I call.
It's okay.
Checking this.
What the fuck was that about? I think he just killed a bug on the table.
Check, check, check. On my sandwich. Cha-cha-cha.
I'm betting.
Ha! No way.
I am out.
I'll fold.
You're great, Heavy. You're great. I appreciate you. You and me, Max, huh?
All right, I raise.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'd ask you if you felt lucky, but I've been trying to cut cliches out of my life for a few months now. Oh, I raise.
Oh god, I only have $200 left. Oh. I got no choice. All in! Come on. I cannot lose my mortgage. Oh.
The player
Oh.
has two pair. Max has a straight. Max wins the hand.
I'm gonna buy me a scepter, and I
Well-
can't promise I won't wave it around in front of you, forever reminding you of this moment.
What else do I have on me?
The player has been eliminated from play.
But think of all the adventures we could have had.
Listen, I got my, well, clothes aren't worth that much. God, I
Tonight's stakes
suck.
will be $10,000.
Don't go all in? Somebody must have edited your previous message to say do.
I'm gonna fold.
Like that message.
I don't
Do.
think so.
I am in and ready to crush baby men.
Check.
I am betting.
Raise.
No. You know, it's kind of crazy to think that we're actually throwing around like hundreds
All right.
of dollars.
I raise.
I'm raising.
Thank God I have infinite money.
Raise.
I don't think so.
I do
All
not
in.
wonder. Can you beat me? Whoa. Okay, I call.
Come on. Maybe if this were any other type of game, I would be so much better. I'm gonna lose.
Ah, the
I'm
heavy
so boned.
has a pair of queens. The player has ace high. The heavy wins the hand.
Ho, ho, ho. You thought you could beat me. This is cute.
The player has been eliminated from play.
I'm probably the
Out, huh? What's next for you? Curl up with an adventure game, perhaps? Or are you just headed straight to a brothel?
I've got a lot more money where that came from.
Well, call.
You do not want to see what's in this giant vault back here.
I'll call that.
I don't know. Oh,
I am not betting, but I do not quit.
all right. I check.
All right, I check.
I'll check.
Checking
Seeing all these
you
aces
out of
reminds
this
me of
place.
this dream I had where I could use a playing card to read people's minds. Do you ever have any weird dreams, Mr. Weapons?
I sometimes dream that I am killed. There is blood everywhere. But I wake up and I realize this is ridiculous. Nobody can kill heavy weapons guy.
Right.
I bet.
That guy was
I'm out.
thinking he's thinking of something.
I'm folding.
Oh, I'll raise.
Fold.
I really want to go all in again. Come on. Come on.
Calling.
Really? You want to try? You want to try?
This is big bet.
Crap.
Oh yeah.
The player wins the hand.
Always. Let's go. Okay.
Okay, I fold.
I'll fold.
I am going to play this one.
Okay, I check.
Okay. I need 2 more hearts. Another bug. Came up.
Okay, I check.
Table.
Betting.
I raise. Can tiny baby arms lift this many chips?
Your party enters the Chamber of Futility. Face down in front of me is the card beast of your worst poker nightmare. Just something to consider.
We want to talk money here. We want to go
These
into
are
it.
fold.
Uh-huh.
I'm calling.
Oh, okay. Okay. I probably bet way too much. I should have matched what he had.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Tycho has a full house.
Oh.
The player has 2 pair. Tycho wins the hand.
I figured you weren't gonna like these cards.
I still got money. I'm still in the game.
I'll call.
Oh, I'm calling.
I am in and ready to crush baby men.
I'll call.
Everybody's staring at me. What the fuck?
Checking.
Oh, I bet.
And I'm out.
All right, I raise.
Raising it up.
What the fuck is this shit?
Call him. Raise him. Tear his kneecaps out. Not in that order.
I'm out. Fuck you
Yeah,
guys.
fold.
Why would you
Giant
say that and
man
then get
is
out?
Not afraid.
Oh god.
Check disc.
Heavy.
I bet.
Heavy. No.
Raise.
I fold.
No.
Tycho wins the hand.
I suppose it's
Heavy!
only natural that I win every hand.
Oh my god. I just want to punch him in his stupid rectangular face.
Right about now, somebody at the table should exhibit a painfully obvious tell. I call.
I will
Was that the
call.
obvious tell? Just him
Let's do this.
jerking his head up like that?
Checking. It's the cool thing to do.
What the it's, God. Okay.
Check. Wow, what a move.
Okay, I bet.
Call.
Calling.
All I got is really
I
a
bet.
pair of eights.
I'm folding this crap.
I'm raising.
Just go for it.
Raise.
Fine.
No way.
Giant man not get pushed around.
You have no money. What? Fuck it. I think we're almost there. God damn. Okay, well, a pair of 8s with a 10. Almost had a bunch of clubs, but
I'm betting.
yeah, I'm not feeling particularly confident about this one.
Max has a pair of 10s.
Oh,
The
God.
player has a pair of 8s. The heavy has ace high. Max wins the hand.
Heavy!
There's
No!
no way to turn the hotties off than by being a terrible poker player, man.
Look at the guy who
Max wins
just
the
lost.
hand.
Ah, this reminds me of a story about a rabbit and his ostentatious bank account.
The heavy has been eliminated from play.
Beat me once, shame on me. Beat me twice, also shame on me. Beat me 3 times, I am sent to my death.
I forgive you, Heavy. I will miss you.
I'll
I
call
should
that.
walk like that. I don't think he walks like that.
I'm gonna call.
Maybe I won't check. Oh, check.
Wow.
Alrighty, I check.
Check.
Check City, USA.
I check.
Checking.
I check.
A whole lot of checking been done in this game. Look at my checking account.
All in.
Yowza.
Fold.
That's a bluff.
I'm folding these.
That's a bluff.
Well, I hope you can beat all reds.
I can't. Okay. Oh God.
Whoa.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh God. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Oh.
Max has 2 pair. The player has a pair of 4s.
Crap.
Max wins the hand.
All right.
The
I've
player
never
has
won
been
a game.
eliminated from play.
Peace out.
Oh, now you don't have some kind of snarky comment, huh? You don't have anything else to say? Whatever.
Tonight's stakes will be $10,000.
Hey, Hefty Bag, you ever play video games?
Just one.
Oh yeah? What tickles your fancy?
It is called.
Wow.
Yeah, that is not popular. It is called Where's an Egg?
Whoa, what? I love Where's an Egg?
Where's an Egg is as big as Tetris in Homeland.
Okay. Yeah, just king high. Oh?
I'm gonna
Oh,
bet.
Everyone has that.
I'm calling.
Ugh.
I'm gonna check.
I'm good.
Oh, God. Man, if only I had another spade. Just one more spade.
Max has
Oh, great.
a flush. Strong Bad has a pair of kings. The player has a pair of kings. Max wins the hand.
Ah, this reminds me of a story about a rabbit and his ostentatious bank account.
Have your pittance money.
This is like when you draw like 9 mana in a fucking row. Anybody?
Oh, they didn't censor that one.
I'll call that.
Oh, I'm calling.
All check.
Nice fucking job there, guys. Grade 2.
Check it out.
Oh, I bet.
Fudge.
Oh, I raise.
I fold.
I am raising.
I fold. Bad.
No shame in fold.
I'm raising.
I raise.
Listen, I don't know enough
Alright,
about my hand to
I
know if I would have
raise.
won.
I am folding.
Max wins the hand.
I don't even look at my cards.
Me neither.
Okay, I call.
I'll call.
In.
I'll check as well, gentlemen.
Check.
I'm good.
Ugh.
Check.
Whatever.
A little bet from a little cool guy.
I can call your bet and buy sandwich.
Shit, son, I got that.
Oh, he didn't switch to that one. What a crock of shit.
Raise.
I don't think so.
We raise.
Fuck.
I'm out.
You would fight me? It is not advisable.
Yeah, I'm out.
Come on, Evie.
I am out.
Uh-huh.
The player wins the hand.
All right, I raise.
Ha! No way.
I do not know. I will call.
Nine's okay. I think.
I'm calling.
Yeah.
Checking this.
Okay.
This is okay.
I'll check that.
He's free.
Everyone's just kind of, yeah.
I'll check.
I got 2 pair. 9 high.
I'm raising.
I can push this hand no further.
I'm Audi 5000.
I'm laughing at how dumb that was.
That card ruined my day like a bad rash between my ears.
The player wins the hand.
Oh yeah.
Calling.
Never fold. Never back
fold.
down.
Call.
Maybe I check.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good.
I call.
Okay.
I call.
Okay, I raise.
Ow. I'm sorry, that must have been very loud. Oh, you dare!
Nope.
Raise.
Oh, you think.
I'll re-raise.
Ah!
Okay, I raise.
know exactly what to do here if you used Strongbad's Ultra System for perfect pokering. Illegal in 42 states.
42. Okay.
Time to go all in.
All right, Tycho.
Whoa. I'll call.
Oh God. Uh huh.
He's clearly a filthy liar. Call it.
Okay. Wait. I think I got it.
Filth.
What the fuck was that? I got a 10. He's got a.
Sweet.
The player has
Aw.
a pair of tens. Max has
Whoa.
a pair. Tycho has a pair of aces. Max wins the hand.
I'm
Okay.
gonna buy me a scepter, and I can't promise I won't wave it around in front of you, forever reminding you of this moment.
Get out of here, Tycho.
Max wins the hand. Tycho has been eliminated from play.
Defeat is a
Get outta
taste
here.
I'm not familiar with. It's a taste I don't like.
Get out of here.
The blinds
Get
are
out.
200, 400.
Ugh. God. I'm dying. I need dog. Okay. Okay. Let's do it.
Where are you, spy? I know you sabotage cards. I never get good hand.
You and me both, brother. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm still in. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Call?
Uh,
Mr. Weapons, question. Do you have any interest in moonlighting?
What? I am not Moonlighter.
I'm just talking about a little work on the side. Maybe hang out with Sam and me 2 nights a week and beat up goons? Huh? Huh?
Oh, I cannot do this.
Ah, come on, it's fun and free.
No, I am sure it is.
Then what's the problem?
I have non-compete.
aw.
Ah, yeah, lawyers. Okay, I bet.
Calling.
Oh, God.
All right, I raise.
I'll fold.
All in! The Family is Sam's favorite Norman Lear comedy, I think. Well, I'm willing to wager this much that it is.
Fuck. I at least want
Max
to be here
has
alive.
A pair of aces. The player has a straight. The
Yes!
player wins the hand.
Hey, no fair! You're playing for reals!
I can't see anything I'm doing.
I can't stand to be left out.
These are the good ones.
God, Tycho looks so out of place back there. Like it.
I'm raising.
Crap.
Rising up, back on the speed. I don't even know what this guy has. Yeesh.
I'll check too.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Okie dokie, Schmokey. I'm all in.
Horisha!
Just go for it.
You know what? I'm gonna be a responsible adult. Back out. Would I have won? Would I have one?
Okay.
The heavy has 2 pair. Max has a pair of kings. The heavy wins the hand.
These
Oh,
cards make your cards look like sad, tiny babies.
okay. Where?
I'm raising.
I'll call.
I am going to play this one.
Fine.
I check.
Thank God you're here.
I'm gonna bet.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, I'll raise.
I am out.
He looks so sad. Heavy is just so expressive.
Oh, I raise.
Fold.
I'm betting.
Okay. So I got 2 4s. Oh, fuck. Oh. All in. Come on.
Sweet.
Come on.
Fold.
I got a good. Oh,
Wins
yes!
the hand.
I think I had a full house.
I don't think so.
I will fold.
Yeah, Tycho, I see you back there looking at us. I bet you're just wishing you were back up here, huh?
Oh, check.
Just the only thoughts going through your mind is just, oh man, I wish I was back up there. Man, I wish I could just play one more game.
I would
Oh,
check
yeah.
those cards too. Am I in your head? Oh, I bet.
Why do you answer your own question? You can't do that.
Ha 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 ha! Tiny man thinks he can win.
What makes you think I am mad? Well, he's right on that front, at least. Ah, fuck. Okay.
I bet.
I mean, pair of 4s. I got ace, king, 10, 6. That's about it. Oh, two pairs. I got 2. Come on.
I fold.
Ah.
The player wins the hand.
Guys, I'm winning the video game.
These cards keep making me angry. Like spinning minigun of killing.
I call.
Raise.
I'll call. Okay, I bet.
I'm doing it. Man, I would hate to play against me.
I'm doing it. All in.
Jeez, St. Jesus!
Giant man not get pushed around.
Yeah. It's not like he has anything to lose. Oh man, strong.
Frustration.
I think strong might win. Oh.
All right.
Max has 2 pair. Strongbad has 2 pair. Max wins the hand.
Oh.
This reminds me of a story about a rabbit and his ostentatious bank account.
Strong.
Strongbad has been eliminated from play.
I like it.
Well, that was a quivering pile of not fun.
The blinds are now 300, 600.
No! It's
I'm
okay.
in and tingling with excitement.
I will play.
I do.
It's
Fine.
good check.
Sounds like a vocal
Nah.
stem.
Check.
Is good check.
I'm gonna bet.
No. No shame in fold.
Max wins the hand.
The gravy train rolls on.
Ace and a nine. Okay. Okay.
I am out.
Nice spades. Damn, already?
Oh, I raise.
Yeah, whatever. I swear to God, if you're leeching money from me, little bunny. Fuck.
Check. I'll tell you someone you don't want to give a bad check to. Flint Paper. Fiscal disturbances make that man do horrible things. Checking. It's the cool thing to do.
Okay, well. Pair of sixes. Full house? Fuck.
All right. I'm folding.
Haha!
The player wins the hand.
Okay, I call.
I told you guys I'm getting better at this.
Raise.
Yeah.
Raise.
I am all in.
Yow.
Yeah. Damn. Oh, well, he doesn't really have that much to offer. That was so mean. We have to reveal the
call that.
hand. Guess we're about to find out.
I bet.
This is like, if shit. Fuck it.
I'm betting. Checking.
Oh yeah.
Call.
Oh?
The player has a pair of kings. Max has a pair of twos. The heavy has a pair of sixes. The player wins the hand.
I'll give you these cards.
The player wins the hand. The heavy has been eliminated from play.
I'm winning.
This reminds me of a famous song from Motherland. You must know when to hold on to your cards, and you must know when to burn them in fire. Because if you lose, you bring insufferable shame to Republic and are sent to a work camp in forest.
That's, I'm sorry your mother told you such things, Heavy. Ah, just between you and me now, huh? Oh boy.
I'm gonna call.
Okay. 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 This is how I win back my honor.
I'll check too. I'm gonna fold.
The player wins the hand.
All right. You're in my game now.
I'm raising.
Go ahead. Challenge me.
Oh, I bet.
Go ahead. Take it from me.
Okay, I check. Raise. I fold.
The player wins the hand. The blinds are now 400, 800.
Maybe. Okay, I call.
Until hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair. That's when you'll come knocking on my door.
I'm gonna bet.
Hope. What a tease. Actually, a little Freudian slip there, huh? Huh?
Okay, I fold.
The player wins the hand.
This game is too rich for me, gentlemen. Oh, I've already gambled that away. I'm trying to win it back. I mean, next is my soul.
I'm betting it off.
I did. Me too. I got my car, my mortgage, my dog.
What?
Come on. Come on. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Did that sound like I care?
Max has a pair of threes. The player has a pair of threes.
Ah.
The player wins the hand.
Are those good ones?
The player wins the tournament.
You won! I was going to buy clothes with my winnings, but only so I could experience the thrill of flashing passersby.
I finally did it, guys. After losing, like, what was it, 4 straight games in a row? I did it. Oh man, it was horrible. I was going like all in.
What do you do with life?
Me?
Yes. What is possible with
That's
tiny,
a way to
frail
phrase it.
body?
I occupy myself with simulations of various kinds.
What is this?
I leverage technology to augment my imagination, you know, thereby...
Let me help you, Ivan. He lives in his parents' basement and subsists on cheese doodles and rejection.
Okay, I bet.
It
Raising
really
in the
sounded like it.
sun.
Hold.
There wasn't any other thing that Tycho does that he could think of that was more dignified to announce.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. I'll call.
I bet.
Man, these cards can suck.
Yeah, I'm out.
Indeed.
I'm betting.
Ugh. Fuck it.
And I'm out.
The player wins the hand.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh man. We are so back.
All right, I raise.
We are so back.
Luckily, my cheat is covering me for any big bets that don't go my way. I'm folding this crap.
I am call.
There's
New cards
definitely
were capable of sodomy.
Sorry, that just completely caught me off guard. There's
I am
definitely a
betting.
degree of skill involved, I would say, but there's this unavoidable factor of luck in there as well. Like, I think you need the skill to know what is good, but you can't control what other people have, so that's where the luck comes in. I think that's all it is.
I'm gonna call.
Check.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
All right, I raise.
Oh, come on. Come on.
I fold.
Sorry, heavy.
Remember my latent psychic powers? Yeah, well, they're back. Oh, not that I've been using them. I'll call that.
Come on. Oh, okay. Okay. Ready to go all in? Come on.
I call.
The player has three of a kind. Max has two pair. The player wins the hand.
Get the heck out of
Max has
here.
been eliminated from play.
Woo! Thank God that's over. I've had to go to the bathroom for ages. Bye.
He's not a sore loser.
Ha! No way.
In.
I'll call.
Check you out of here.
This is okay.
Okay, I check.
Then again, I don't really know what their tells are. I just see them like doing animations and like looking very intently. I got the 9s. Yeah, the only poker I've ever played was in Red Dead,
Foldsville.
and I didn't play that a lot.
Hold. Check.
I got the pair of 9s. Oh wait.
Sometimes you must wait in cold anticipation for your enemy.
And sometimes you must wait in line for bread and blue jeans.
You tell him.
I raise like flag of motherland over bloody battlefield.
Think of all the games, occult artifacts, and trips to the petting zoo that could be bought with that pot.
You can have it. This time.
The player wins the hand.
Because tricky, you don't automatically go in. You gotta make it seem just like just enough to keep them going, but not
I
enough
am
to push them
folding.
away.
I fold.
All right, you and me, Mr. Bad.
I check. Free card!
What?
Man.
Hey. Okay. King high, or two kings. Yeah.
Got like a million other places to be. Like exclusive parties with models. The airplane and the fleshy kind.
Wow,
I fold.
that's great.
The player wins the hand.
All that for you to just give up, huh? So silly.
I'm not sure what I did to deserve these cards. Perhaps calling that lady a megatwat yesterday has had some karmic impact.
Why were the subtitles censored, but
I'm
not
calling.
him?
I am not betting, but I do not quit.
Okay. Okay, psycho.
Check it out.
All right, I check.
What the hell, indeed? What is wrong with this guy?
Okay, I check.
These are check.
Oh, I might have accidentally done the bluffing that one because I lost like 4 or 5 games. And near the beginning, and now I'm suddenly doing like so much better. Wait, okay. I think I can do.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
calling.
This is not much.
I'm doing a lot better this time.
I'm good.
Okay, I check.
Come on,
This
just
is big bet.
enough. Come on.
Nope.
Come
Are you
on.
ready to read cards and then cry like baby?
The player has a pair of kings. The heavy has ace high. The player wins the hand.
It's not as good as the time I had a straight flush and a full house in the same hand. A flush house.
The blinds are now 200, 400.
Flush you down a toilet. Nerd. Oh no, heavy. He's only got 800. Poor guy.
Call.
I will play.
Oh no.
I call.
Well, what I do remember that apparently
am
the
already-
AI is changed
Raise.
in this one too. So if they were scared of all-ins in the original back when it released, maybe they're not so scared of it this time around. Because they said they updated the AI. I think it's looking good.
Re-raise, re-raise, re-raise.
You ever listen to music while you work, Heavy?
Yes, I just buy new Walkman.
Walkman.
What gets you in the killing mood? Ride of the Valkyries? Icelandic death metal?
I just get Huey Lewis tape. He keeps spirits up on battlefield.
Let's do it.
Okay. 1500.
All in!
All right, nerd.
Strongbad has a pair of aces. The heavy has a pair of fours. The player has a straight. The player wins the hand. The player wins the hand.
That'll do, cards. That'll do.
Strongbad has been eliminated from play.
Cooper! Oh, I feel
The
sad
heavy
now.
has been eliminated from play.
I have no more chips. I was outsmarted by babies.
Oh no, I feel bad now. Nice King Tut in the background.
I'm calling.
Alright, Tycho. You son of a bitch. You sack of shit.
Easy there. Don't want to hurt yourself.
His face just looks... It looks so much like this ballistic gel that I saw just got obliterated by this 50 caliber bullet. Just this gigantic fucking rectangular cuboid.
Oh, let's see the next card.
And just this mass just blown out the side of it. Ugh. Oh, that's too much. No, you don't want to be... Yeah, let's do that.
I'm balls in.
Oh? Oh? Oh, really?
It's important for you to know up front that I've got your ass kicked preemptively.
Do you know? Well, lucky for you, I'm Gordon Freeman. I don't have the ability to say just how fucked you are.
The player has two pair. Tycho has two pair. The player wins the hand.
Look who's wearing the daddy pants.
The player wins the tournament.
I have to say, I appreciate your restraint. Gabriel would be showing me his balls right now. Unless you're about to do that.
Another win for managed democracy. Let's go. 2 wins in a row. Oh, we making it. We making it, fellas. Oh, I'm so rich now. Stick with me, Ibisu. However you say your name.
These are fold.
I'll call that.
I will fold you in half.
I call.
Chicken!
Me checking your savings.
I'm betting.
Raise!
No way.
I'm betting.
Call it! Fold!
You-
Call it! Fold! I'm inside your head!
I'm in your walls.
Fold.
Alright, I check.
Eh.
I
Eh.
bet.
Yeah, it's kind of eh. I think the best I got is like ace. Yeah, I just got the ace. That's really it.
Strongbad has three of a kind. The
Oh,
player
fuck.
has a pair of sevens. Strongbad wins the hand.
God
All I
damn.
got is this winning hand. Psych! Face! Whoop! Clown!
Okay, buddy.
Well, okay, I raise.
Have no fear. You are killer.
Nope.
I don't even think that's a very big bet. I'm just trying to think as hard as my 7-pack abs. I'm calling.
Oh man, Strawberry, you're so cool.
These cards are weak, like Blue Baby Team.
Keep crying, baby.
Check.
I bet.
bet you're gonna shit your pants right now.
I'm raising.
I don't think so.
Oh, I know so.
Okay, I raise.
Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch.
I call.
Come on. Oh, I'm gonna kick your ass so hard. I'm so screwed, guys. Oh, fuck.
Arg. Same.
Strong bad has a pair of fours. The player has two pair. The player wins.
I ain't good.
I'm out.
These aren't awesome.
All right, I raise.
Nope.
Alone with a bot, like it was just like you and some other guy sitting there like passing money back and forth for like 2 hours. God, it's like Monopoly.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah. Fortunately, Gordon Freeman has no desire to trash talk. He just kicks people's ass or just sucks it up like a true gamer.
I check this. Check.
Checking is lame. Unless you are check, which I would find amusing.
You already said that line.
The heavy has a pair of fours. The player has a pair of fours.
Oh, that is very good hand.
Oh, split? Really? Oh my god. Heavy, my man.
Oh, I raise.
God, I fucking hate
Don't worry
Tycho.
about me not playing, guys. I'm gonna keep folding, so you don't have to. You can thank me later.
I do not know.
Thanks, Strong.
I fold.
No,
I call.
I call your bluff.
Check disc.
I think I got something here. What do you think?
I'm good.
Oh yeah, I think I got something here. Hold on. I can't make it too expensive because he'll back out.
Yeah, fold.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I'll raise.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay.
Call him. Raise him. Tear his kneecaps out. Not in that order.
Okay. Come on,
I'm
Tycho.
calling.
Tycho. Come on.
I bet. I'll fold.
Well,
The
now.
player wins the hand.
At least this is better than poker night at Home Stars. Marzipan's always walking around all natural, trying to get us to play No Loser Candyland.
What's No Loser Candyland?
I don't know.
I think that's part of the remaster.
loser.
They did do a bunch of like lighting, model, shading changes. Like almost everything is like much better.
Raise.
I mean, I've never played
I am going
the
to
original,
play
so
this
I
one.
wouldn't know.
Alrighty. I check.
I check too.
Need more clubs. Yeah.
I'll check that.
He's free.
Yeah. Not a very engaging hand.
Check.
I am dead.
Hmm. Okay, so what do I have? I don't know. I don't think this is good. I mean, I got a queen, jack. Okay, he's gonna call me out.
Call.
The heavy has a straight. The player
shit.
has queen high. Max has queen high. The heavy wins the hand.
Maybe you feel better if we play for less money? Or sweets?
The
You got-
blinds are now 200, 400.
You got like 6% of what I got.
I am in and ready to crush baby men.
I could
You
buy
guys
your
keep playing
entire
cards
net
and I'll
worth
keep thinking
several
about playing
times over.
cards.
Come
I'm
on,
in like Florence Nightingale.
come on.
Oh, I'm calling.
I'm calling you a liar.
In.
Oh, I bet.
I'm folding this crap.
I raise.
You can expect if this was real poker, I would
Going
be
to
having
show
the
your under. Can you
dumbest,
beat me?
just the most complete,
I don't think
absolute
so.
dumb face ever.
Raise.
Come on. Come on.
You would fight me? It is not advisable.
Oh, really?
The player wins the hand.
Too easy.
I'm all in.
I fold.
Calling.
Yeah, you suck
Times
of
like
shit.
this, I like to eat sandwich. Heavy goes all in.
You're sick of shit. Oh, really? Okay, so one of them's gonna lose. It ain't gonna be me. I only got a 6 or a 7. Do one of your ticks. I can't see. Yeah, I thought, yeah. Ain't gonna be me.
I don't think so.
Not particularly confident. And to get outside.
Jesus jumped up Christ.
You can see his nose curl up. Don't say the cards out loud.
Very
5,
bad.
4, K, 2. What do I win?
God.
The heavy has a straight. Tycho has
Damn.
a flush. Tycho wins the
God.
hand.
It's like spotting a solo level 5 on a PvP server and then rolling up on your flying mount, only to realize that he's being escorted by a cadre of stealth level 80 rogues. Am I right? Am I right?
Don't look at me. Sure, why not?
Ah, you know these cards actually smell like detritus.
Okay, I raise.
I bet all chips.
Oh, I get it. Like Fallout 76. You know, that one game that like was super bad back in the day.
I'm raising.
I heard
bet
that Fallout
the full
76
amount.
actually had a pretty good, I don't want to say revitalization, but they did some maintenance on the game and made it work better. So I hear. Oh God. Let's try. Let's try. Let's see what we got. Uh-oh. Everybody's kind of shaking their head.
What?
I mean, I got 2 clubs.
Come on, come on!
Oof.
Oh,
The heavy has king high. Tycho has ace high. The player has a pair of 2s.
Woohoo!
Bad has ace high. The player wins the hand.
I'm supposed to tell you that is a great hand, but all I want to do is this.
That
The
wasn't even that
player
good.
wins the hand. The player wins the hand. Strong Bad has been eliminated from.
Oh.
All right. I'm blowing this popstinkle stand.
The heavy has been eliminated from play.
it is over? I lose? I bring terrible loss to team.
Tycho has been eliminated from play.
Ladies, gents, it's been a pleasure. Also, go fuck your respective selves.
Oh, you forgot to bleep yourself, bro. All right, you little carnivorous rabbit.
I'm gonna check.
I will make half from you, bunny.
Okay, I check. I bet.
Oh, do you
I'll
now?
call that.
Oh, really? For real?
I'm gonna bet.
Oh? On God?
I'm gonna call.
Oh. Oh, really?
Player has a pair of 7s. Max has a pair of 7s. Max wins the hand.
Ugh. Damn. It's okay.
I call.
Man, he was 1 card up.
Oh, reminds me of the time I played checkers with Super Ball in the Oval Office with a board made of suspiciously human-looking bone.
Yeah, I have a hat that looks suspiciously like yours.
I'm raising.
Oh, really?
Aw, I hate to call without the thrill of financial recklessness.
Oh? On God?
Oh, shucks. Fold.
The player wins the hand. The blinds are now 300, 600.
See, in order for me to start winning at poker, I just need to lose, like, a couple $100,000. And then I'll start to be really, really good. But I just need to lose for the first couple times.
Must go all in. So many chips. You have to call because you know what nefarious things I'll find to do with the money if you fold.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Exactly. The moment I quit, I could have won the next game. Oh god.
Max has ace high. The player has jack high. Max wins the hand.
Shit.
Ah, this reminds me of a story about a rabbit and his ostentatious bank account.
Okay, okay. I'm still winning.
I'll call.
Yeah. Ooh.
I bet.
Well, you bet what? What are you betting?
Oh, I bet.
Really? I doubt it. I really doubt it.
Oh, a spine-tingling check. I'm betting.
Okay. I could just choke you out through
Max
attrition right
has
here.
a pair of queens. The player has a pair of queens. Max wins the hand.
All right.
One more. Again. Somebody's cheating.
All right. I raise.
He's trying so hard to get his money back.
Okay, I bet.
Oh, God.
Check.
Not okay. Hold on. Not too much. We'll do 7. There we go.
I'll call.
Oh. Wow.
All in.
Oh, God.
Ooh, I hope he calls. I hope he calls.
Mm. 10. Fuck it. You only live once.
Max has a straight. The player has a straight.
Saboteur, you somehow managed to cheat in the exact same way I did.
That's great.
Call.
Okay. Okay. Hear me out here, yo. Hear me out.
Yeah, fold.
God damn it.
The player wins the hand.
Okay, come on. That's okay.
Oh, check. I check.
Looking pretty good.
I'm gonna check.
Wow.
Oh, I raise.
Oh, raise? Huh? Okay.
Oh, I bet.
Are you sure about that?
Max has a pair of 3s. The
Oh,
player has a pair of 9s. The player wins the hand.
Okay, quick question. What do those numbers on the cards mean?
The blinds are now 400.
Means how likely I am to
800.
win.
I'll call that.
Ooh. Interesting.
I'm betting.
Well, I believe you. I know what you are.
I would check those cards too. Am I in your head? Okay, I bet.
I know what you believe in.
doing it. All in!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'd ask you if you felt lucky, but I've been trying to cut cliches out of my life for a few months now.
Come on, kid.
Max has 3 of a kind. The player has 2 pair. Max wins the hand.
Now, that was all him. He's the one that cheated all that. Look at him. He's cheating his way back up. Can you believe this?
All right, I raise.
And look, he's doing the same things I did. Starving me out of my money. I can't believe this shit. What the fuck was that? Was that one of those things? Oh, really? On God?
Sprinkling a few chips into the pot reminds me of feeding mini sausages to the alligators that live in the Manhattan sewer system. I raise.
Oh? On God?
Okie dokie, I call.
Oh, really?
Alrighty, I check.
Oh yeah, he's totally bluffing. You think he has good cards? Let me check at least.
Checking.
I've got two pairs with a king high. I think I'm okay. I think I'm alright.
Oh, reminds me of the time I played checkers with Super Ball in the Oval Office with a board made of suspiciously human-looking bone.
Max has a pair of 8s. The player
Oh,
has
yeah.
2 pair. The player wins the hand.
Oh yeah, I
Did
knew
that
it.
sound like I care?
I had my gut feeling. Always trust your gut. Your gut is the psychic one.
Okay, I call.
I'll make hat from you, little bunny.
Call.
Wow. If I get another hearts, I think I can get a
I would
full
check those
house.
cards too.
Or a flush?
Am I in your head?
Either one of those.
I'm gonna bet.
Whatever the thing is where you get all the same things. Stop hitting me! I'm sorry. Whoop, my bad.
Checking. It's the cool thing to do.
God damn. Yeah, it's okay. So 10 with king high. There's not much in here.
I'm betting.
Oh. You really want to?
I'm betting it all.
Oh shit. Here's extra 8,000.
Max has 2 pair. The player has a pair of 10s.
Shit.
Max wins the hand.
I'm gonna buy me a scepter, and I can't promise I won't wave it around in front of you, forever reminding you of this moment.
Just like before, I'll keep climbing back up.
I'm raising.
What are you, raising cattle? Come on.
Okay, I bet.
Yeah.
Max wins the hand.
I don't even look at my cards.
I gotta know.
I'm gonna call.
I gotta know I got the good cards. Yeah, I saw that option, but I don't have any reference point for the game, so I just went with like mostly everything default.
I'll check too.
Yeah, not.
Oh, a spine-tingling check. Time to go all in.
You can have your
Remember my
money
latent
back.
Psychic powers? Yeah, well, they're back. No, not that I've been using them.
Max wins the hand.
The gravy train rolls on.
The blinds are now 500, 1,000.
God damn. Wow, I suck. Okay. Okay. See how
Oh,
far
I
we can go with
raise.
this. Shit. The road's getting kind of thin here, fellas.
I'll check that. I'm gonna check.
Yeah.
Checking.
Yee. Not good. I mean, I don't have anything. I don't have anything good. That's just an ace high. Probably gonna lose. I mean, it's no better than folding right now, I guess. We're not putting anything in.
Max has ace high. The player has ace high. The player wins the hand.
I'm
Yes!
supposed to tell you that is a great hand, but all I want to do is this.
Telling you, go with the gut. Oof.
I call.
Okay, okay. I believe you.
Check.
E. Ooh. Ah. Ugh.
Oh, I bet.
I bet you do. Did I put any money in here? I don't know if I did. Hold on. Let me look at something real quick. Okay. There.
You should know that I've been using my latent psychic abilities to see everyone's cards this entire time, and I agree with your decision.
Max wins the hand.
Just getting your money back. Okay. Oh, fuck. It's okay.
Raise.
Shit. Come on.
Oh, check. I'm gonna bet.
Shit.
You're
Fuck
just gonna fold? But now I can't guilt you into overbetting bad cards by putting on my cute rabbit face.
Max wins the hand.
You trying to rage bait me?
I don't even look at my cards.
You trying to rage bait me?
Okay.
You trying to
I
start
call.
some? I will call you dumb poopy face. That's what I think of you.
I would check those cards too. Am I in your head? I'll check too. I bet.
Fuck. Budge. Decisions. Good thing this.
How long was I out? Sometimes I just black out when life reaches a peak level of boredom.
Fortunately, NPC characters have no concept of the passing of time. I mean, I got these 3 clubs, but I mean, the best thing I got is in the whatever's here. All that I have that's really special is the queen over the 10. Fuck it. Not like I got much else to do. Oh god.
Sweet.
The player has a pair of 9s. Max has 2 pair. Max wins the hand.
No!
Right.
Max wins the tournament.
I win. Now let's play for kidneys.
Hey, you can't do that. Oh my god. Current bounce 0? I'm back at the exact same spot that I was at when I started this damn game.
Well, this is embarrassing. I generally walk around with large bricks of money with which to buy into backroom card games, but I'm a little light this evening. Anyway, I think this should even it up.
Hey! I know that. Why is it covered in blood?
Playing cards reminds me of the time Sam and I were hired to whack a guy for the Longshoremen's Union, and they invited us to their high-stakes hearts game.
I am Union, Red Local 615.
You guys unionized?
It was necessity for group medical.
Check.
I'll check.
Da, I bet.
Call.
Yeah.
I'll call.
Raise.
I can call your bet and buy sandwich.
Calling.
Sure, why not?
I'll call that. I'll check that.
I'll bet.
I fold.
Foldsville.
Don't worry about your chippies. Little chippies.
I like you, Stormbad. You're cool. Shit. All I got is a queen eye.
Fold.
Check.
That actually makes it a little better.
I'm raising. Man, I would hate to play against me. Crap.
Haha!
The player wins the hand.
Yeah. Yeah. Because that was 2 pairs just included in there. And then I have the queen high, which is pretty high.
I'll call that.
Ah, shit.
Oh, I hate prudence. I don't think so.
I'll call.
All check.
I check.
Check.
Let's do it.
I am raising.
I'm raising.
Call.
These are fold.
Check it out.
Check City, USA.
Strongbad has 2 pair.
Oof.
Haiku has a pair of kings. Strongbad wins the hand.
I only play red cards. I mean, good cards.
Call?
I think this is
I
usable.
call.
I am in and ready to crush baby men.
Oh, let's see the next card.
Oh, Heavy. You have such bright, beautiful
I
blue
am
eyes. I'm really curious what
Nope.
this guy is in the background here. He looks like fucking Hello Neighbor mixed with Omni-Man. Boom,
Eh,
boom,
I'm
boom,
folding.
And I'm out.
boom, boom.
I am bet.
Shit.
It won't kill you to call.
Yeah, I'm tempted. Okay, 44th that, huh? Okay. It has to be just enough for him.
Let us fight.
Ah.
I am betting.
Okay. Okay. Can work with this.
Okay, I call.
Come on, Evie.
The heavy has 2 pair. The player has a pair of 3s. The heavy wins the hand.
Damn!
I will never let my chips be captured.
That was a good one. Good. Well played, Heavy.
I'm in.
Well, I'm folding this crap.
I am going to play this one.
Call.
Fuck you, Tycho. I got zero
Oh,
respect.
reminds me of the time I played checkers with Super Ball in the Oval Office with a board made of suspiciously human-looking bone.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you one bit. I think you just made that story up.
Checking this.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Alrighty, I check.
I bet.
I'm folding these.
Mm. What the hell?
Oh, I raise.
I am folding.
Best
I
to
think
not
I
be
know.
pushed around.
You talking about me? Shut up, Tycho. I don't want you talking about me. I don't
Easy
give a
there.
shit.
Don't want to hurt yourself.
I'm betting.
Don't you have carpal tunnel from how much you... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Yeah, I don't have any... This one is remastered from the original one, so it's got like new models, new shading, lighting. I don't know if it has new voice lines because I've never
This prolonged
played.
silence reminds me of the time I bought that spotting scope and watched our semi-attractive single neighbor sleep for an entire night.
Thank you for that fun fact. Fuck it, call. I've never played the original, so I don't know what the
Checking.
reference point
It's
is.
the cool thing to do.
But I hear this is a lot better.
Has king high.
Yeah.
Max has ace high. Max wins the hand.
You're
Shit.
gonna buy me a scepter, and I can't promise I won't wave it around in front of you, forever reminding you of this moment.
Yeah, whatever, nerd.
Raise.
Hold.
Money does have the ability to cloud one's judgment. I'm out.
Call it full. Call it full. I'm inside your head.
Eesh, it's deep.
I'm gonna call. Let's see. I check.
I bet. Hey, Heavyman, what's your living situation?
I live in Red Barracks. It's nice. There is food table.
What do you say to taking a room in the House of Strong? All in.
Ooh. Okay, I call.
Uh-oh. I mean, he's got 2 queens.
Squiddly wow! Max has a pair of
sevens,
sevens.
yeah.
Strongbad has a pair of queens.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Do you even know how to play?
No, not really.
Strongbad wins the hand.
Oh, man. It feels so much cooler to flip over my cards to win all the big ones. Anyway, what do you say to taking a room in the House of Strong?
The blinds are now 200, 400.
Yeah, feel free to
There
not
is
answer him,
vacancy?
Heavy.
Well, first you'll have to engage in the time-honored tradition of tossing the fat hump of dump that currently occupies your new room out the second-story window.
This is enemy.
Strong Sad won't put up much of a fight. He doesn't put up much of a pulse as it is.
Ah, shit. Okay,
All
let's see
right,
where it
I
goes.
raise.
Call.
I'm not going anywhere.
That's pretty much what a loser would do.
Haven't you lost like almost every single route up until now?
I'm all in.
Oh shit.
I'm also all agamorph. Mostly.
That flop is scarier than most marzipans I know.
Oh. ugh. Oh dear.
Frustration!
Yeesh.
Shit.
Max has a pair of 4s. Tycho has 2 pair. Tycho wins
Woo!
the hand.
I was holding the cards that time.
Max has been eliminated from play.
Next time, I'll rethink my strategy of bet every time my belly button itches.
Max is a little shit, but at least he's not a sore loser. You go, my
I'll
man.
call.
I will play.
Raising it up.
Oh man, this makes me wish we really did have poker night too.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll raise.
I am in and ready to crush baby men.
I don't think so.
Yeah, not all in. Let's see. Come on.
I'll call.
Oh shit.
I will fold.
Come on, you little dick. Come
Ha! No way.
The player wins the hand.
Oh, overnight.
I will play.
Fuck this shit.
Woo! Yeah, keep crying. And yeah.
Oh,
In.
Oh, I'm so gonna win.
raising in the sun.
Come on.
I am out.
Nah. Come on.
Looks like you're gonna have to fold.
I don't think so.
I'm all in.
Nah. Oh, really?
Ooh, I mean, cool, whatever.
The player has 2 pair. Strong bad has 2 pair. Strong bad wins the hand.
Oh, my gosh, is this winning hand? Side
Oh, you guys are cool. There's 2 jacks.
Clown.
Oh my god. Always by the
I am
closest
going to
margin.
play this one.
I fold.
Raising in the sun.
I am in and ready to crush baby men.
I'll get you back.
I'll fold.
We raise.
Fuck.
I promise, if you fight me, it will not last long. I kill quick, but not cleanly. I'm sorry. Why not? Sometimes giant man sneaky like dirty spy.
I can't do anything, bro. I don't have any money. Ah, shit.
I check too.
The player has a pair of 8s. The heavy has a pair of jacks. The heavy
Yes.
wins the hand.
Ho ho ho! You thought you could beat me. This is cute.
Here's how I can still win. I can still win. And they give me a 4 and a 2.
You guys keep playing cards, and I'll keep thinking about playing cards. Interesting.
I'm raising.
Okay, I call.
I'm still in the game.
I'm betting.
I am raising.
Oh, I'll raise.
All right, I raise.
Fold.
The heavy wins the hand.
It is mine.
Mm.
The blinds are now 300, 600.
Shit. Fuck.
In Motherland, we quit when we are dead.
Oh, I'm calling.
I can't lose any money.
In
I only gotta spend it on stuff I know it's gonna be
Check.
worth it.
I am not betting, but I do not quit.
Check.
I'll bet.
No.
No way.
Damn.
Strong bad wins the hand.
Wow, what losers you all are.
Please do not take my money.
I'm
My
totally
money!
in this hand. Total, man.
I am going to play this one.
I call.
Do I,
Don't know.
do I not get a choice?
Checking.
I'll check.
Where the hell my money?
I bet.
Oh
Hey,
god.
dork, hey, dork.
I assume you're talking to me.
You know it. What sort of chintzy setup do you have at home?
Oh fuck.
Well, I built my desktop. It's pretty nice. I've got, let's see.
Yeah, I hate you, whatever. I've got like a 500cc super core compay with like a tetrabat of graphics and all the bells and whistles. Nope.
Press escape? Like what, this? Yeah, look, I'm broke. Yeah, you just wanted to laugh and see all my failures? Is that what you wanted to see? See how many times I've failed? Oops. Yeah. Unlocks. There's no... Yeah. I mean, there's that. Max Imp Trogdor? Yeah, it's just the table that's different. I like the green. I'm sure something else would be better down here. Come on. Oh fuck, I need this. I need this. Come on, another heart. Oh my lord.
Tycho has a flush. The player has a flush. The heavy has two pair. The player wins the hand.
Yes!
Tycho wins the hand.
It's like spotting a solo level 5 on a PvP server and then rolling up on your flying mount, only to realize that he's being escorted by a cadre of stealth level 80 rogues. Am I right? Am I right?
That went on for way too long. I got my money back, guys.
I will play.
Calling.
I have just enough money. It's...
Okay, I check.
This is not good.
I'm good.
These are check.
I'm betting.
God damn it. Ooh. Yeah. Nah.
Calling.
I fall.
All I had was like a king high.
I'm betting.
I'm calling.
I bet.
Shit.
I'll fold.
Strong bad wins the hand.
Nothing like making a buck the easy way.
I like the idea how he actually manages to pick up the chips with a shovel.
I'll
Fuck.
call.
God damn it. I have to be all in on my cards every
I
time.
call.
Okay.
Not
I
afford
check.
to make mistakes.
I bet.
Damn.
I am out.
I fold.
Strong bad wins the hand.
Oh man, what happened?
You want me to say you won again?
I guess so. I mean, if that's what happened, for real and for true, right?
Die a sad, pitiful, painful death.
His sideburns are green. Holy hell. All
Wait
in.
to see me, flippy floppy.
I am going to play this one.
Check City, USA.
Come on. Give me all your money. All of the all
Alright,
of your money.
I check.
I check.
Maybe I won't check.
Oh my god.
Check.
Oh my god, they know it. They know it. They're not giving me any money.
Oh, I bet.
Call.
Give me the
I'm
money.
calling.
Come on, somebody raise.
I am dead.
Calling.
Let's see 'em.
Give it to me now.
The heavy has king high. Tycho has king high.
You're
The
so
player
boned.
has three of a kind.
Ah!
Strong bad has a pair of eights. The player wins the hand. Strong bad wins the hand.
winagain.exe.gov.org.
The blinds are now 400, 800.
Here's how I can still win.
I'll call.
Well, I am out.
Ah,
I'll call.
I already put my money in. Shit. Okay.
Okay, I
Ooh.
check.
Let's do it.
I'll stoke some action.
Oh, I got three of a kind. Surely y'all can do
You're
1600.
not the only one who can spread the mustard. Re-raise.
Re-raise? I don't.
You raise.
I don't have anything
I
else.
am also capable of this action. Where is your god now?
I fold.
Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Come on, kid.
Hell no.
Tycho has two pair. The player has
Three of a kind.
The player wins the hand.
So you got a couple of lucky cards. You know you're gonna get hit by a truck on the way home, right? It's the inverse property of luck have.
Tycho wins the hand.
Well, there's a little bit of other luck in there. You know, I'm gonna go meet hot anime girls after that. I'd say it's kind of a win.
I am folding.
I'll call that.
Sure.
Chicken.
From the brink of despair, y'all. Oh man.
All right, I check.
I'll check as well, gentlemen.
Gentlemen. Unbecoming of you.
Bet.
Raise.
Just go for it.
if I was a isekai protagonist, I would not be here. So something went horribly wrong somewhere down the pipeline.
Ha! No way.
Tycho wins the hand.
Just keep buying in and folding, all right? Buying in and folding. That's what we're looking for.
You know, if Heavy was looking in this direction, he would have
I
seen
call.
that. Oh fuck.
Calling.
Ouch.
Check.
Check it out.
I am hungry for sandwich.
So order a sandwich, man. Your stomach sounds like a sarlacc or some shit.
Oh, I cannot have sandwich. I become unstoppable killing machine.
Yeah, maybe order a water?
Is best. Oh, I bet.
I'm calling.
Yeah, instead of getting a truck and sent to a different universe, the truck just gave me $400,000 in medical debt.
I'll fold.
This is probably the worst trade deals in the history of
I
trade
am
deals
betting.
ever.
I'll fold.
Give me money. Oh god, I suck so bad. Oh man, we're so close. Oh
Yavosatke.
fuck.
Are you ready to read cards and then cry like baby?
I guess
Player
so.
has a pair of eights.
Um,
The heavy has king high.
Yes!
Player wins the hand.
Horishaw.
oh, I'm so good at the video game.
I'm calling.
I will play.
I'll check.
I go all in.
Calling.
Oh, I'm calling.
Check disc.
Check, check, check. On my sandwich. Cha, cha, cha.
Free card.
Checking this.
What a delightfully candid cast of characters.
The heavy has a pair of sevens.
Ooh.
Tycho has king high. The player has a pair of queens.
Yeah.
Strongbad has queen high. The player wins the hand.
Those cards will do.
The heavy has been eliminated from play.
Oh, da, 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 da.
Oh. I haven't seen Rocky either. I don't know.
I'll call that.
I don't even
Okay,
check.
I raise.
I'm out.
God. Fine. Two fours and a jack.
You keep checking, and I'll keep checking out delay days. I'll bet.
Is Poker Nights 2 even still available? I thought they took that down alongside the original first game. If the second one is still down, then I can't play it even if I
When's your
wanted
sweet
to.
timing?
Shut up!
I bet.
I'd love to, but, you know. Yeah, it's got, I think that they need to contact, like, Adult Swim for Brock Sampson, Randy Pitchford for Borderlands, whoever owns the rights to Evil Dead for Ash. I'm sure Valve will be okay with them using GLaDOS again.
I'd have more fun playing a Telltale game.
Who's the fourth
Or
one?
should I say, listening to and occasionally clicking on a Telltale game.
Yeah, presumably it's not as easy as just going up and asking for permission. Like, apparently there's, when it comes to rights, you need to negotiate, like, I'm assuming you probably have to negotiate, like, how much money they're going to get from it, and, like, how much is going to, like, the pipeline from people buying the game, funneling through Steam, originally landing on, you know, the people who own the rights, that sort of thing. Something really complicated.
Watch out, everyone! Huge check! I'm all in.
God damn! Okay, what do we got? I mean, all we got is... I mean, that just put me down to 8. I'll be okay.
Strongbad has a pair of 4s. The player has a pair of 4s. The player wins the hand.
Those cards will do.
Strongbad has been eliminated from play.
Later, cheaters.
The blinds are now 500, 1,000.
Oh, Tycho. You and me now, buddy. You and me now. Come on.
Call.
Come on.
I'll bet.
Oh, you bet? On God?
Foldsville.
The player wins the hand.
I'll call.
69?
I'm calling.
Nice.
I don't think so.
The player wins the hand.
Yeah, I'm all in. Oh, fuck! Hell no.
Tycho has ace high. The player has ace high. The player wins the hand.
I needed that one. Oh, man. I owe money to some very bad people.
The player wins the tournament.
Well, Strongbad didn't win, which pleases me. He needs to be taken down a peg.
Yes! Guys, I did it. Amicicide? Oh, yeah. I just got myself a new TF2 item. Oh, I'm so good at the video game. Hold on. Hold on. Can I change the look of it from here? I don't think so, can I? No, I'll probably have to go into it. Okay. Only in game? Alright. Well, it is about 12:30 a.m. I really need to be waking up in about 8 hours. So yeah, that was pretty fun. I enjoyed that. That was nice. You guys like this stream? I'm I'm gonna be like very trying to be very aware of like everybody's thoughts on it because I'm still kind of like iffy on it. Um, I like streaming, but I still feel like I don't know. If I start doing it on YouTube too much, I can understand if people are like, "What the fuck? Why are you doing this instead of making videos?" I don't know. It is. Um, I mean, there are some people that are that I've seen in the comments of specifically like the previous like update videos on like what I'm gonna do. Um, some people were saying like, "Why are you asking us about stuff you're gonna do?" Um, yeah, you make a good point, but also it's not just about me; it's about you guys as well. So I do what I want, but I also have to compromise and sort of fit that around what you guys are looking for as well. So even if I like something, I want to make sure that you guys are okay with it and that you guys are totally cool with that as well. Streams turned to videos like just uh edited and turned into like gameplay videos or whatever. You don't want it to become a streaming channel. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any intentions on stopping the edited videos. Um like I went through that whole fraud thing before specifically to kind of give you an idea of like what I'm going to be going through um in the next video. Just something to chew on, an appetizer, if you will. Um while I'm editing. And maybe to like go ahead and at least get ahead of some of the rumors, misinformation, whatever that's inevitably going to be spread around that already has. Um, but yeah, I don't intend on stopping the videos. It's just I've always sort of been like this, where I'd really rather just play the games, um, and then the videos are a way of me expressing how much I like playing the games. So if I can just be here playing the games first and foremost, that's like most of my stuff, you know? They are very good appetizers. Indeed. Now I never really watched streams myself. There's only like one streamer that I don't even watch streams that much. Um but there's just this one uh streamer, just his personality I really like, and I only watch mostly his videos of stuff. Um, so I'm still learning all of this. Like eventually, I need to figure out like how to get the chat on the on up here. Um, maybe I can work out like some kind of like overlay, or if there's anything else I need to be adding onto these. Maybe a better way to kind of format, figure out what to do. Like I don't know if like the 30 minutes that I was inactive when I went to go eat fucking chicken, uh, I don't know if I should have done that. I mean, I'm not gonna like regret it or anything, but I wonder if it's like, I wonder if I should sort of just like stop streaming and then press the stream again, but then like to like consolidate the streams into like one game per stream, you know? Because right now I think the thumbnail still has the fraud and the big ultra kill logo right there, but I'm fucking playing poker, so I guess I'll have to just not just think about that, but maybe watch a few other streams, see what they got. But I'm just figuring it out. Why are you looking at me like that? Don't look at me with that big old eyes. Oh, and we are 6 minutes over the 8 hour mark. I'd say that's a pretty good streaming day, if I say so myself. I'm probably gonna play just like at least one game of Helldivers before getting off. Just to kind of like wind down. That's like my wind down game. But yeah, this was fun. I don't want to be like one of those streamers that like press a stream and then I'm only here for like 2 hours. I don't want to do that. I want it to be like one of these where it's like almost an all day thing where I'm just here, you know. So, those most likely will be on a kind of staggered day. Definitely near the beginning of the week, like Sundays and Mondays. Not every day. Again, no schedule, just like whenever I feel like it. But, yeah. I am looking forward to the next one. This was fun. Thank you, everybody, for joining along. Even the people that left us earlier. Thank you, posthumously. And I will see you next time I press the stream button. Hopefully. At your leisure. There are no expectations. See you, everybody.